And yes, I am well aware that it is grammatically incorrect.
I wasn't paying attention to that shit. Let me get the tweet. I will need to steal a phone charger at some point. Because my phone has begun to do the slurp in its battery.
I missed a call. Whatever.
It was from me.
Oh, what?
No.
I was gonna say, if it was from you, I'd actually, it would have said
I thought I heard something vibrating upstairs.
an hour ago.
You
Wow.
were an hour ago.
Wow, I must have been really fucking dead.
It did only take me 3 times to wake you today, though.
Oh, right, the crying baby. Oh, I remember this.
Yeah, I was doing this.
Yeah,
The annoying man.
Mikolash. I've got that. I got too many books!
Too many books.
I need you to go to page 69 in one of those books and tell me what it is.
Wait, which book?
That one there.
In one of them.
That one. Yep. Use it. Open. Flip.
As you once did for the vacuous wrong.
Alright.
Right. Run. Bitch.
This is apparently about coins.
Okay.
1906. Okay.
Did I swap my rooms? I mean, I probably don't check that in the boss room. Maybe we just try this boss.
So, I'm gonna have to speak Roman numerals because I am
No.
too tired to
I refuse.
remember. 1907 NCMVII St. Gaudens $20 gold piece. This is often considered the loveliest U.S. coin series ever. Its debut featured in the year in Roman numerals, unique in U.S. coins. Fucking tell me what year. Oh, wait. Oh, 1907.
Hey, I don't give a shit about coins. Go to page 169.
Why don't I just
Turn
pick a
to
different
page-
book?
342.
Yes. 342.
Yeah, there's not enough of those.
342. Nope, not quite enough here either. Only 272.
Yeah, you need to keep it under 300. Easily.
213.
213.
But finish what Katie said first.
Okay, so which one?
69.
Okay, we're gonna go.
If it's about coins, I don't give a shit.
Are you trying to hope that they did something special for their
Okay.
page?
So it's either halfway through a section called "Does anybody really know what time is?" or "Get smart."
Time is-
What is time?
Yeah, I died, so pick one.
Cesium is a silvery gold soft metal. It is the most alkaline element and is liquid at just above room temperature, 82 degrees Fahrenheit.
Ace Jade just subscribed with Prime. She has been subscribed for a very, very long time.
35 months. Welcome, Jade.
Hi, Jade. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. That was important, though.
The National Institute of Standards and Technology in Boulder, Colorado is home to NIST-F1, the most precise clock in the world, accurate to 1 second in 3.7 billion years. And I guess I probably should have started at the beginning because it uses the vibration of cesium now.
Okay.
Cesium atomic clocks are accurate to about 5 parts in 100,000 billion and average over 1 day, meaning they are accurate to 1 second in 1.4 million years.
That's nuts. What is time?
And what's funny is that they're still trying to find a more precise way.
Yeah, fuck
I
it.
don't know that we need to be more
No.
precise than that.
No, that sounds like a waste of research research dollars.
So,
Especially while we're changing the Earth's axis by pumping groundwater, and we might not have ice caps by 2030. Full stop.
but if you already have a career in clocks,
Once stood for
It's
the vacuous
called a midlife crisis.
so
Their
you
crisis is that their job is gone.
Make a cooler clock.
I want a
that's what they're trying to do.
Not
I
a
want
more accurate one.
a cooler one.
There is
I
actually
want more cuckoo clocks. I want life to be more aesthetically pleasing than
there is actually good
accurate.
reason for it to be a more accurate clock. But since I literally woke up
Oh yeah,
half an hour ago,
there are plenty of reasons, but we're not going to be alive.
I'm here for a good time, not a long time. I want aesthetics.
I want a clock that runs. Hey, yeah, new fact. I want a clock that winds on carbonation, and you shake a bottle, and it winds your watch for the day.
fine, we're going to 169. We're avoiding this,
I think that would be fun, like one of the infinite
what the fuck is
flashlights.
this section?
Yeah.
Yeah, but a clock.
Alright.
Inside the Beltway. I don't know what that means. Apparently we're gonna learn a little bit about George Washington.
Oh,
George
I know
Washington.
that guy.
George
I
Washington.
know him.
I don't know if you're awake enough for Katie and I right now.
George Washington became a slave owner at age 11. He went on to own 300 slaves. Washington bought teeth from his slaves to supplement his dentures.
That's horrifying.
So are the two of you right now.
I'm not buying people's teeth.
Look, I had to work donkey into some interviews today.
My doctor responded with a concern with okay.
Oh, hey, you also subscribed at Tier 1 for 35 months.
I did.
Isn't the Beltway a term for the social community of the U.S. federal government? I have
Oh.
no idea.
Maybe. There goes Jade knowing shit.
Is he? Oh, yeah, he's not.
He's howling. Kid just rages for a while out there, you know?
I was gonna look up why we needed a more precise clock, but I don't think either of you are gonna care.
No, don't.
Beltway, a highway encircling an urban area. Especially Washington,
once
D.C.
stood for the vacuous Rome.
Okay.
Wake up.
Grant us eyes.
Jade put on the... Stuck! Inside the Beltway is an American idiom used to characterize matters that are or seem to be important primarily to officials of the U.S. federal government, to its contractors and lobbyists, and to media personnel who cover them, as opposed to the interests and priorities of the U.S. general population.
Thank you, Jade Wikipedia.
Well, in this case, that was Wikipedia.
If you Wikipedia
Jade,
found
Jade
it,
sourced it?
found by
Yes,
Wikipedia.
Jade sourced it!
Yep.
Yeah.
Jade Wikipedia. She did the thing.
Hey, don't die.
I will promise you nothing. I'm honestly not healing. There we go.
This feels like an enemy boss person that, like, Jake would cosplay as. Like, just put an umbrella stand on his head and call it a day.
Right.
And give him some tentacles.
Take a moment. That's a problem. That's more of a problem.
So it was running into her face first.
Yeah, did you hear me be late on the jump?
Mm-hmm. source of Jake cosplay ideas. Do it, Jake.
I just want.
I-
Don't be rude.
He just chucked tentacles at you.
He did. He was rude about it too. I hear of people being rude today.
Fast. Dodge left.
I will not.
Okay.
There, I dodged left.
They turn to the left.
Well, before it was because there was a wall.
There was. I wanted that. That drop there.
Majestic! A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. But alas, not too fast. The nightmare's world churns unending.
Oh yeah, you know where you're going. Micah rebelling against his own survival.
What do you think depression is?
For me it was complete apathy.
What? I'll take it.
Did you accidentally activate the bolt paper, or did you?
Oh
do
no,
that?
I did that for the little ads.
Okay.
Because they are problematic for me.
Jade says, "Oh no, hugs." For me, it was dysphoria.
Such a landscape full of vacuous
What? Can I?
Just.
Yeah, do I have to? Okay,
I don't even think you were supposed to go this way.
guess not. But I got it rude. I wonder
Yeah.
what that one is. Yeah, but what it do? Moon.
So my parents finally
Moon
put
moon.
in new flooring in their kitchen,
Mhm.
and it has a very nice like boardwalk beach vibe to it.
Okay.
And so now Mom has painted the walls like a blue color,
Uh huh.
and the wainscoting is a teal, and so it's very nice beachy. And then they have natural wood cupboards that look very orange. And my mom refuses to paint them.
Okay.
And I'm like, but they look better white, and I hate white. And Mom's like, they would, I'm not denying that, I'm just not doing it. And I'm like, well then I'll do it for you, you know, give me a
Uh-huh.
weekend, I'll do it for you. She's like, no. And I'm like, well then don't cry to me about how orange your cupboards are.
Okay, pick a number.
Yeah.
Between
1 and 250.
16.
172.
I'm gonna go with 172.
Suck it.
Houston, we have a problem.
Yeah.
Wait, is this still inside the Beltway? 172 is only 3 pages away from 169.
Your point?
I didn't realize
Still
this
the
was in this. We're still inside the Beltway. Houston, we have a problem. In 2005, Texas Congresswoman Sheila Jackson Lee famously asked NASA if the Mars Pathfinder had taken an image of the flag Neil Armstrong planted on Mars. At the time, Lee represented the Houston area and was a member of the House Science Committee's Space Subcommittee. In 2010, Lee noted, "Today we have two Vietnams, side by side, north and south, exchanging and working. Vietnam has been one country since 1976. She served on the House Foreign Affairs Committee at the time."
She hurts my soul.
You were slowly We're getting prepared to fight.
Several other prominent politicians are guilty of not engaging their brains before opening their mouths. Oh, and then it has some choice examples follow.
Oh, please.
George W. Bush.
Oh, W.
That's a strong open.
Oh, W. The
Family.
Brazilians? How many is a Brazilian?
Hold on. Families is where our nation finds hope, where wings take dream.
That starts Talladega Nights.
We got issue in America. Too many good doctors are getting out of business. Too many good OBGYNs aren't
That's a
able.
vagina doctor.
Gynecologists,
Just so you know.
aren't able to practice their love with women across the country.
Oh, boy. Is this still W?
Yep,
Oh,
still W. You teach a child to read, and he or her will be able to pass a literacy test.
Or her.
We'll be able to pass a literacy test.
They misunderestimated me.
Oh, did we though?
Rarely is the question asked, is our children learning?
Is our children
Correct.
learning?
North and South. Oh my god, Jade, why did you. Oh, Jade, clip the North and South Vietnam thing.
Now somebody's gonna think we said that.
Oh, why?
Now somebody's gonna think we said that. We only, and by we I mean me, thought South Africa was a region. Like the Midwest.
Or, you know,
The
West
South.
Africa.
Yeah. Is that also a country?
No.
Okay. Could you imagine?
No, West Africa is a region. North Africa is a region. South Africa is a country.
Who made that choice? I just want to talk.
I don't know.
Well, I have a few guesses, and they are all in your.
Are they all
And
apartheid?
they're all white people.
What do you think Africa feels?
That was a typo.
What do you think Erica feels?
Which, honestly, Jade, both appropriate for what we were just talking about.
Both of them work. Oh,
There's more.
oh good. Go on, because I'm still dying. I'm gonna keep dying very frequently and not using a bunch of health pots right
And,
now.
and oddly enough, I am trying to do a best for this, at least even remotely.
Oh no.
So it's not me.
Maybe once the testosterone hits, I'll start using my girl voice when I want to tell lies.
Our enemies are innovative, resourceful, and so are we. They never stop thinking about new ways to harm our country and our people, and neither do we.
Correct!
Oh, correct.
That one's right! You want to say they misspoke, but that's just how they felt.
Alright. Speaking of Africa,
Oh boy.
Africa is a nation that suffers from incredible disease. Dis-ease.
Dis-ease, not disease.
Yes. Dis-ease
Just all of Africa.
is a nation.
All
Hey, Yagoki!
Hi, Yugoki. We're reading quotes that politicians said that are bad.
Okay.
When I die.
To be fair, this came from the fact that we've been reading out of these fact books upon Micah's death. And apparently...
Upon Micah's death.
Oh my goodness.
Upon Micah's death, we started reading fact books.
Um,
It helped us process.
so, this section happens to be called Inside the Beltway.
Which is apparently talking about Washington, D.C. Jade helped us.
Yes. Jade helped us by looking
No.
at Wikipedia.
I was too slow to jump while I was waiting for the state one.
So I assume you guys want me to keep going with the
Oh,
yeah,
stupid
I
shit
guess.
politicians have
Oh,
said.
Do it
absolutely.
again. Yeah.
Okay, I don't know who this is, but it's Dan Quayle?
Okay. I've heard.
Quayle. Don't know anything about him.
I've heard.
Other than that he's in this book, and the first quote is, "I love California. I practically grew up in Phoenix." Phoenix is in Arizona.
And it's not even just like a city in Arizona.
It's like the capital.
Yeah. I love
Ah,
Texas. I
not
grew
Washington.
up in Lansing.
Jade wants us to clarify, not Washington, D.C., only the upper class parts of Washington, D.C.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, Dan Quayle was the former vice president
With who?
for, I'm gonna guess, George Bush.
But I thought that was Dick Cheney.
Yeah, I thought that was true.
That's W. Bush.
Oh.
Oh, so it's
Right.
HW?
Despotism.
HW's vice president? Wait,
Yes.
which one was the old one?
HW.
Okay.
I'm also enjoying it. I haven't played in a few weeks, so I'm just sort of reacquainting while I'm in the middle of a boss fight, apparently, which is what happens a lot here.
Hence, I'm basically just reading directly from this book. Oh, that was the only one from Dan Quayle.
That's a pretty big one, though.
But oh no.
I love California because he grew up in Phoenix. There's something said about that.
So they do like to diversify, because the next one's Barack Obama.
Okay.
Over the past 15 months, we've traveled to every corner of the United States. I've now been in 57 states. I think one left to go.
57, one left to go.
How many months into the campaign was he? I could have got one left to go. But was he also including Puerto Rico?
I would like to think he was including the U.S. territories, because we do have several of them.
State is not what they're called.
No.
Don't get me wrong.
No.
I'm just trying to think where you could come up with that.
Trust me, if they're included in the umbrella of America, they probably prefer to be a state or to just not be part of America. I vote don't be part of America. Not that I say go away, but you don't no. I don't want to live here much anymore.
At least there isn't that law like there was in that country in Italy where if you're not smiling in public you can get fined.
Oh, I'd be fine.
I would be fined.
Tim Kaine. Don't know who this is, but apparently he knows who Joe Biden is.
Okay.
Well, first, Joe comes from a state, Delaware, that borders Virginia. These states do not share a border.
Sure don't. Oh, I don't want it to hit me. I'm glad that he's being really chill while I'm fighting his little dudes here.
Where is it supposed to?
Not always us.
I see. I looked at my map just to. He's not far off, but he is off.
Like,
Maryland got in the way, alright?
Maryland is very small.
Maryland has 10 states.
so Delaware, if I'm correct, that's like one of the little square ones, right?
Delaware kind of looks. It's square. It's more triangle-ish.
Okay, but Virginia
Majestic.
is flat on the bottom,
Uh-huh.
Is a hunter even in a dream.
and
Delaware is probably the size of two of
Not
Virginia's
too
counties.
fast. Nightmare swirl.
Delaware is in the northeast. For the record, there are a total of 16 U.S. territories, says Yogopi.
16.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And We're against colonialism.
You don't speak for all of them. I'm kidding.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't speak for all of them. A lot of them are really into it, I think. Oh my gosh, my grandma used some of the most dated language I've heard in a while today.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Is this so? This is what we're doing for this stream, huh?
Yeah, no, I didn't say I was saying that.
Okay, good.
She used very dated language today.
In not dated words, what was she talking about?
I don't know how to say this and have you know what she meant.
Ooh.
Oh, okay, so Yagoki says 5 of the U.S. territories are permanently inhabited. So I'm assuming the other 11 just don't have people living there?
Not permanently, it sounds like.
Which is, to me, sounds like people go there to camp.
Where the fuck am I going? I never have found him yet.
I don't know. Oh, hey,
That looks...
in the mirror. Smash the mirror?
Maybe, let me... start with this thing. Here, it doesn't break.
Ah, cause. Some say cousin.
Alright, you ready for the next politician? Joe Biden. And this is before he became president.
Yeah, this is Joe Biden 10 years ago?
Fuck, I don't know.
Isn't this one of the ones that was like from 2012?
This, yes, 2012.
Okay. Just for all of the fact dates.
First
this
date.
book is from 2012.
Copyright 2012. Alright. Sorry, I have to read some of these so I don't...
Laugh when you try to say them.
Yeah.
Iron Door Key.
Man I'm proud to call my friend. Man who will be the next president of the United States. Barack America.
I would never let him look that one down. That's like
If I-
peak when you
if-
are on Discord and your friends make your nickname a typo that you said.
That one had a funny thing on it.
If I was Obama, I would dress up as like an American flag, like
It's got like
America.
eyes on it.
It sure does. He wanted it to grant eyes.
Vacuous Rome.
Apparently, other than George W. Bush, Biden has the next longest set of quotes.
Oh boy.
And this is the man we elected president.
We don't talk about it.
Look, we didn't have good options.
Our options were
That-
not good.
We
Yeah. I mean, they never are.
no, but do you want a literal
I don't-
Nazi or a horse with a broken leg?
I don't
Take a horse.
know if I want to say this one.
That's always scary. He jumped into that mirror. But it's not.
So you have to chase him. What the fuck's going on? Okay, none of the... Oh, this is not a fight I'd like. I don't understand the map anymore.
Yeah, I'm just sort of walking around.
Yagoki's giggling. Oh.
I'll find him.
YPS is inactive.
Well, yeah. I think I don't go down there.
Probably
Looks like the way out of there. Out here, though. That's like the way I came in.
Some say cousin.
Jade wants to know if you can jump into the mirror if you chase them before the portal closes.
Maybe. I would just need to find him again to test it. That was actually my next plan. But see him.
Okay, this one. Okay, there's a few that I. God damn it, Joe.
God damn
We're
it,
on
Joe.
first name bases.
That's how you know he's really irritated with him. Don't auto-target to something else, please. Where the fuck did he go?
Okay, this one's a little bit funny. A successful dump. Proclaimed to the press after depositing wood at the local landfill. Can you jump? So Yagoki says you can.
Okay.
Probably to save time.
Would have been my next thing. It's auto-targeted over to these fucking things. So now I need to kill them. Ow, ow.
Okay. Number one job facing the middle class. Three-letter word. Jobs. Jobs. First of all, Joe, you specified the number one job facing the middle class. And your answer was jobs. I don't care about the number of letters at this moment.
Someone who goes there then doesn't put him here?
Yes, it does. Shoot him? Or did you already do it?
I've shot him a few times. He does that.
Anyway, another Joe Biden quote for you. Stand up, Chuck. Let them see you. Said to wheelchair-bound Missouri State Senator Chuck Graham. The other two... That one was ableist. Or at least, you know, he had a very long day.
The brain didn't think before the mouth spoke.
The other two are kind of racist, and I kind of don't want to say them.
You can reserve the right not to.
I'm not going to. After Joe Biden, we have Nancy Pelosi.
Oh boy!
Oh boy.
Another person known for thinking. I swear that we should do the government by lottery.
It might sometimes be better.
It would at least ensure that things changed.
It definitely.
And if it was by lottery, you would be working with a diverse group of people, I'm quite sure.
Oh! You found a cheese! I think you gotta drop down on it.
Plunging attacks don't work, though.
They don't.
No,
What do you mean?
Not me.
they don't
They
work.
don't.
But I will sit here and take this free...
But I thought they did work in this game.
Here. He sees you.
Well, that's because you shot him beforehand.
Oh, he will activate it now.
Hey, he can't run that way now. Alright. Nancy Pelosi quotes.
Deal with some keys, I think.
This one is kind of funny. 'Cause she has two different thoughts going on when she says this.
Which you once did for the
Every month we don't have an economic recovery package. 500 million Americans lose their jobs. 2012, I'm pretty sure we didn't even break 300 million Americans.
I don't know. I know that more people live in New York than live in Uruguay.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Like New York City.
Yeah.
This is our government in a nutshell. We have to pass the bill so that you can find out what's in it.
Oh.
And in this case, it was a healthcare bill.
Sounds about right. But we can't tell you what it's about. You have to say it's okay first. I'm not okay with that.
Okay, the last politician that is listed in here is Harry Reid, and I don't know who that is.
Plant eyes on our brains.
Yeah, that's... Because they want insight.
He's just monologue.
He was the Senate Majority Leader for a while, if Jade recalls correctly. Interesting. Alright, first quote of his. Only 36,000 people lost their jobs today, which is a good thing. I get where he was trying to go with it.
That is 5 too many? My good sir.
He... And then he also said, without the auto bailout, there would be no Ford today. In quotes. Sorry. Side note, Ford did not take any bailout money.
Hold it.
Down the stairs. There's ice on the walls too.
Hate that.
Jake.
Don't like that.
Makes sense. God, you sound like a grandma. Jade said amazing. Okay, I'm going to take a break.
Okay. I'm gonna keep trying to figure out how to get to this motherfucker.
If anyone would like to have a suggestion for the next page number that we read from, preferably anywhere away from 169 to 172, because I'm tired of Inside the Beltway. You appear to be walking in circles, says Jade.
You know, I'm trying to figure out.
The monologue is definitely interesting.
Yeah, not that.
Because it's not down there.
It would be underneath to the right there, which... No, no, yeah. So what happens if you go further back?
Really big drop down there.
But I think if you go to the right in there... Yeah. That should be right above him. Don't shoot at him. See if you could just get... There's the gate.
Don't mind me.
Creeping in a boss fight. There's eyes on the floor.
The eyes have been granted.
Is he not down there?
You know what? I'm going down anyway.
Oh, he is down there. Oh, hey, that's the arena. I don't think he can escape now.
Good.
Don't die.
I'm glad I did the arcane.
Resistance.
Yep.
You have 3 health files left.
Oh, I know.
I'm just making sure to state that aloud.
I have enough for a double jump. Just,
So,
I was trying that whole time to heal. That was the square button, or the triangle button over and over again.
okay. So, one thing to remind you about
Uh-huh.
is that when you first take health, when you
Uh-huh.
first take damage, there is that short period of time that you can gain health back by hitting him.
Yeah.
Which-
The stagger into the second stagger into the swing, though?
Well, because it does kind of stagger him the first couple of times when
Uh-huh.
you smack him, so it would have actually
I'm almost
stopped.
out.
Yeah, so now you gotta go either. Wait, do you have hard decks? Because you could probably just go purchase, unless you want to just farm for him for a little bit.
See how hard it is to kill this thing here.
I don't even remember this area. Oh, it's to your right too. I'd say pretty easy.
It will be easy when I don't jump after it. Yeah, I only had enough
Oh,
stamina for
right.
one jump.
Page number.
Page number 14.
Okay. Exes. These famous folks used to be couples.
Not gonna know who any of these motherfuckers are.
Yeah, I know the first. I know the first two, which is Winona Ryder and Matt Damon.
I know who Winona Ryder is. I know that Matt Damon is an actor.
Matt Damon was Jason Bourne.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know the rest of these. That's okay. Okay. What? Okay, it technically starts on 13, but there's an entire section called The Donald.
No. My veto.
Okay, prudent pitchman. William Shatner may well be a billionaire, not from the Star Trek franchise, but from the Priceline commercials.
Mm-hmm. I believe that.
Shatner wisely opted to be paid in company stock for serving as their pitchman. The shares, which once sold for as little as $2, soared to close to $500 in early 2011. No, I don't want you to pay me. I want you to give me company stock.
Reasonable.
I mean, most people who are gonna make their money like that are gonna invest it in something. So why not just skip the middleman?
Yeah.
Jay, what kind of bullshit coloring book did you get me?
An atlas.
Can I see a page?
Yeah, I'll give you.
One that you colored? Did you die again?
No, I killed the thingies and then I went to buy some dicks. So, they would like you to color it in topographically? Have you colored any of these yet?
Yeah.
Oh, yep. That's a very your house kind of thing.
Yep.
Okay. Well, these things aren't too bad. At least.
I have songs from Cats stuck in my head.
That's a choice.
It's a delicate choice. Yeah, that was
What? Is that those things?
No. It's the eye thing. I'm afraid to look away from them to show you right now.
I wonder if you had less insight, if that would hurt you less.
Maybe.
Anyway, page number.
27.
By the way, welcome to have chat give page numbers as well.
Yeah, do any of you have a number you want him to read?
Why would more sanity be beneficial? Because this was the joke from earlier, which is okay. So the eye is an eye thing is what's causing the pain.
Yeah. Let me see if I can
So
stand here if it'll. Do you see it over there?
oh yeah. So
Oh, that's it.
so Michaelash wanted insight by having eyes on the inside of their head, on their brain.
insight.
Brain.
So if you're gonna get attacked with, eye things, maybe it's
Your
attacking your
soul.
insight that you've gained and the 22 eyes that are in your brain.
Maybe.
Just a couple of eyes.
Okay, another
Yeah.
page. Oh, Jade, we've already done 69 in this book.
It was the first one Katie requested.
Yeah, it was the,
The stupid coins.
No, this was the cesium now.
Oh. It was time.
Okay, what was the other one you said? You said a page number?
37 now.
I don't even... Okay, so this section is called Hit Parade, which has to do with music.
Okay.
So I'm gonna know none of these. So you get 3 different section choices. Pardon me, jonesing for a drink, or well-oiled performer. Katie, you pick.
Good, because I only
Number
heard
3,
well
my
oiled.
lord.
Letter 3, she said.
The well-oiled performer? Toby Keith Cobble played semi-professional football for the Oklahoma City Drillers and worked on the oil fields before making it big in music. He didn't get his break in the business until he was 33 when a flight attendant who was a fan gave a demo tape of Keith's to Mercury Records exec on a flight she was working, and he loved it.
Okay.
None of that made sense to me.
I think
I-
that's a country singer.
It is a country singer. I used to love him. Maybe I'll be your
Wait.
memory.
Does he just go by Toby Keith on...
Sure does.
Okay, so then I do actually know. Oh.
And then I'll get this one, and then I'll go get another
You know-
15.
I'm glad he made it in country music so he could get out of the oil business.
Probably making about the same.
But he gets to be home more, I think.
And he's not ruining the environment as much. He's not contributing to the industry that is pumping out lots of oil.
No.
But he is... But he
Happen
is...
regardless. Anywho,
Did you die again?
No.
Okay.
Oh shit, I was gonna go to the Hunter's Dream and buy more things before I went up the elevator, though. I got ahead of myself.
I mean, you can, luckily you can.
Yeah, but now I gotta wait to go back down the elevator.
How dare.
So, I found an interesting YouTube channel
Yeah.
that actually I think you would enjoy.
What's it called?
Healthy Gamer GG.
Oh, I know who that is, yeah.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah, I've been watching a bunch of his interviews with people.
Uh-huh. I haven't watched the interviews.
The last one I watched was an interview with a murderer, which was actually fascinating. It
It would have been an interview with a sponge. You would say it was fascinating because you would get something out of it.
Where is the lie? Where is the lie?
okay. Pick a page number.
35.
30. You are picking low numbers today. This is
You're
still.
near the start of the book.
This is still country music from the bottom up. Alan Eugene Jackson began his music career in the mailroom of the Nashville Network.
Okay. I don't know who that is.
I don't.
Emily Jackson?
This looks like it's got a little smiley face on
I
it.
guess God damn it, Dad!
I like Ellen.
I don't know who that is.
Another country singer. I don't remember any of his songs.
Let me make sure this is.
And this is when country music, I think, was still about, like, people liking their trucks.
Have you ever heard the Perfect Country Western song?
Is it about an automated truck leaving their driver?
No. I'll
So,
have to have you listen to it later. It's very funny.
probably one of my favorite songs is Chattahoochee.
Oh.
Stood for the vacuous
He wrote that one. Okay. Hey, stop! No more!
Can't. Don't hit that 6-second mark.
It's 6 seconds now?
I think so.
Something like that. Either way, we don't want... Well,
Probably.
I think Twitch would actually just... So, Twitch actually does this thing sometimes where it'll actually only cut out the audio of a section if it's copywritten. Which, unfortunately, if you play, like, copywritten music, that's...
The whole string.
Yeah. Which, I mean, is kind of an awesome automated system. We're gonna check for copyrights. Alright, just that.
Alright, not that one.
His ass. Proved to be the better Micah.
But you can't Nicole.
See, when I said Mikolash, you were like, it's Michaelash. And then I said, be the better Micah, and you're now like Mikolash.
I keep calling him Nicola. Nicola. Like the cough drop. Nicola.
Oh, I was...
Nicola. Can he be chill while I kill these? He was last time.
And this is this.
Well, just don't go ham.
He scares me with his shooty things. Yeah, I don't like them. I don't want to get touched by him.
I thought you would,
I've seen enough
Wait,
hentai
no.
to know where that goes.
you be...
Oh, I was out of the way and then I moved back in the way. And then I got hit before I stood all the way back up.
Jade, no chill, only violence.
I stepped out and went back in.
Okay, let's pick a higher number this time.
137.
What's the beginning of the...
What if I remember?
Okay, so this section's called Foreign Affairs. And then it's like World Tour. And then it just keeps going. So on 137... Oh!
Haiti
Yeah.
is the poorest nation in the Americas
Oh.
10 years ago.
Well, the page you specifically chose talks about Iraq, Ireland, and Israel.
IRA.
Pick one.
Ireland occupies 5/6 of the island of Ireland. Northern Ireland, which is part of the United Kingdom, occupies the rest. Yeah, there's a whole lot of conflict about that.
Sure is. To this
Okay.
day.
What about page 222?
Okay, so this seems to do...
Oh wait, I forgot to fill the things in there first.
So this is quite useless words. Emphasis on the quotes around the Q.
Okay.
A quoit... God, this section is about pronouncing words.
Oh boy!
A quoin is a solid exterior angle, such as on a building.
Ah, cos. Some say cousin.
Quotidian means occurring every day. A quiff is a prominent forelock.
Not to be confused with a
what?
queef.
I knew that's where that was. So there's only a few more Q ones, and then it goes to Z. A quire is a Quire is a collection of 24 or 25 sheets of paper. 1/20th of a reed.
Okay.
And a court is a short riding whip. Nice. So you can visceral attack him.
Uh-huh. He has a very prominent butt.
So now you just gotta stab him. Oh my god, you figured out how to consistently herd them. Congrats.
We're getting there. The AI's really weird. Little slow on that.
I was gonna say, if you want, I don't think so the backstab is just the light.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh,
The heavy attack is if you sneak up.
Oh.
The heavy attack is if you sneak up on them.
Okay. That's good to know.
Oh, actually, no, you have to stagger them. Sorry. So when he goes to do that, I think you have to shoot him. Or did you not do that the last time?
I didn't do it last time.
Hmm.
I just was behind him and was able to channel it.
So the back of this book is funny because it asks some questions. Do you think you ever need to know what type of tree are most frequently struck by lightning?
Oak trees.
How much a clerk was paid for penning the U.S. Constitution? And which celebrity uses the pseudonym Slappy White? And then it doesn't give me a fucking page reference for those. It also says, which actually makes a lot of sense. No, never mind. I was about to call oak trees maple trees.
Different.
Would it surprise you to learn it takes a sloth about a month to digest a meal?
They can hold their breath longer than dolphins.
Would it surprise you to learn more tourists visit France than any other nation in the world as of 2012?
There's actually therapy for Japanese tourists because it's very popular in Japanese culture to really have this romanticized image of what France is going to be like. So a lot of times people from Japan will go to France and then get depressed about it. So there's actually a branch of therapy in Japan for tourists coming back from France.
Hey,
Yeah,
Adorable.
I didn't want to accidentally have him turn though.
okay. Is this why people always go to France and pre-here?
Maybe. I know that Japan thinks France is
The last thing, would it surprise you to learn the United States still has debt from the Revolutionary War?
no. Got up quick enough that time. Get out of your corner. Get out of the 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 corner.
You're gonna run out of bullets.
That's okay. This feels nice.
Micah, don't you need those to hurt him?
No, not really.
Get all that blood splatter.
That's what I was afraid of.
Yeah, anytime he's stuck in a corner, I am always worried about you getting your ass kicked.
It was okay until those guys came and just walloped my ass.
Oh no, for me it's only a matter of time before you fuck up and you like dodge into a wall and then he just
That's all
tentacles
it
you.
takes. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna continue with the weird, useless words because
Yeah.
now we're on to the Z's.
Uh-huh.
Zaftig means pleasingly plump.
Okay.
A Zerk is a grease fitting. Zeroth is being numbered 0 in a series of numbers. Oh, 0. A zettabyte is 1 sextillion bytes. 1 with 21 zeros. One option would have been to leave him in that corner while you killed the spawn camped.
Yeah.
Killed the spawn camped the respawning puppets.
The problem was I got out of the way, they stood up, and then they murdered me.
That is indeed a problem.
And between the two of them, they hit me 3 times in 1 second. And there was no jumping aside. There was only death. But yeah, no, I don't think I actually need the bullets to hurt him this way. I think if I do that, then he'll kip over that way. But let me go get these guys.
Oh, so what you do is you force him to run around in that direction, and then you just approach
Then
him.
you just double back. It's not too bad now that I understand how he paths.
Stood for the vacuous wrong. Us eyes.
That sounded weird while you were hitting
Yeah, it sounded kind of,
meat slappy.
yeah.
By the way, watching you roll continuously into
An enemy.
an enemy is
Delightful, right? Go there. Then I go this way.
that was a dead body on the stairs.
I believe
And I'm not talking about the marionetted asshole. 'Cause that's basically what those things look like. They look like disembodied
I
marionettes.
think they are. Yeah, see?
Micah has unlocked navigation. They are now unstoppable.
Oh, very bold to think that it was navigation that was unlocked. those gonna come up yet? One of them sounds like it is.
Look right at it. Still got hit.
To be fair, I don't think I've learned how to fight these guys yet. If I remember last time we were doing this, you were like, they're giving you a harder time than the bosses.
They still are.
Yeah. Well, and now I haven't played for 3 weeks.
So, Jade, as I recall, the backstabbing in this does not work the same as most of the Dark Souls games.
Oh,
So generally,
majestic.
you've had to time your shots.
Dream.
But the visceral attack you can do from any angle.
Not too fast. Nightmares world.
Can I just go buy these guys? Let's see. So if I can just skip them.
Oh! I understand now.
Yeah.
So you know how you were navigating him, or how you were pushing him around before? That's what you have to do in this as well.
Yeah, this one's just harder.
Yeah, so that's not the one you want to go to.
Not the way yet. That's the way after he shuts himself.
Yep, you gotta go down the stairs again.
And then he's on the right.
Yeah, and I think you need to try to drop between him and the mirror. So if you go further to the right, yep, because then he runs that way.
Oh, thank you.
Jake has achieved enlightenment.
Thank you, Jake.
Yeah, but if you heavy attack, and if you heavy attack the back, it staggers them for a visceral attack, is my understanding. Yes, which is why you, unfortunately, you have to do the heavy attacks. But
Just want to go by
so he should be directly below you. So
let's try it again this time.
Grant us eyes. Grant us eyes. Plant eyes on our brains to
You attacked.
cleanse us of beastly idiocy.
That's very wide.
Gum Rocket.
Oh, I jumped one too many times that time.
YPS is now active again. I prefer how it works in Sekiro, Dark Souls / Elden Ring. I do too, but
This one is a fairly old game.
So one thing I'm noticing is that as soon as he's doing that, you just...
I'm trying to figure out the timing for where they land, because I've done it twice now.
But you don't need to wait for them to land. You just need your iframe.
Big spooky. Bigger, spookier.
See? Iframes.
Chill for a second, my guy. Try to stagger him out of it. I didn't expect him to yell that long. A mensis cage.
Oh my god, for once my cheering worked.
Oh, cutscene.
Haven't had one of these in a while. 3 weeks of a break was what you needed.
To remember.
Now you can go see whatever the
iframes.
crying...
My brain switched to how iframes work in Final Fantasy. Where, as long as you're out of the AoE when the spell is cast, you're still out of the AoE. So I kept going into it to... Like, I know exactly what happened. My brain was like, this is Final Fantasy XIV.
Final Fantasy Bloodborne Edition.
It is not Final Fantasy XIV. Also, I have so many dicks now.
Well, you did just beat a boss.
Yeah. I want the... I think it was up here.
Yeah. You gotta go upstairs, and then you gotta go across the bridge.
And touch a lantern. Because I could see it over there.
Jade says, good morning. Are you ready to pull a myth?
We'll
Oof.
see.
Good news. Hunter's Dream. Right here.
Yep, I saw it during the boss fight. I was like, there's bonfire over there. I need to pee so bad. Now that that's done. Oh.
We should probably start turning on some lights, too.
For snaps.
Okay, Google, turn on the ceiling lights.
They sure do.
What?
People make better decisions when they have to be.
I thought it was just quicker decisions.
No, they make better decisions.
Do you want to do another fact while Micah's gone?
Sure. Would you like to know my donkey fact?
Yes. What is your donkey fact?
So, donkeys are sometimes kept as guard animals
Mm-hmm.
because they are known to kill coyotes.
That makes sense. Don't ever get kicked by one. Getting kicked by an ass? Not the best thing that could happen to you. Which, speaking of, when I went hiking in Philmont, one of the days we had a donkey with us. It was to carry equipment from one camp to another. I can't remember what it was, but it wasn't really our equipment. It was like the scout. It was like the facilities.
Yeah.
Philmont's equipment. Because in 110,000 acres in the middle of the New Mexican desert, there are some challenges with getting gear from one place to another.
No. You don't say.
But our donkey was very sweet.
Well, that's good. Well, and that's the thing. Most people say that donkeys are actually kinder and gentler than horses. And people who have had horses for a long time are like, donkeys are good retirement horses.
Donkeys are good retirement horses.
If you can train a donkey or a mule, they're a better ride than any horse.
Mm-hmm.
But
If
you got a mule that bites.
The biting mules. Oh yeah. So, for those of you not in our Discord, yesterday I managed to capture a picture of a ghost deer that lives near us.
And by ghost deer,
It's an
picture, you mean local cryptid caught on camera.
another one of my
An albino white-tailed deer.
one of
Local
my
cryptid.
other coworkers said that it was proof that Bigfoot existed.
Yeah, Jake, will you put the picture in Discord for them?
It is in Discord.
Great. Can you tell them where to go?
Cute animals. Here, let me do this just in
You
case.
animals, as I'm out here picking flesh from bone. Mm-hmm.
It wasn't the best picture.
No, it's hard to take pictures at night from a car
Especially when
with a cell phone.
you're panicking because it's actively moving.
It's looking at you and shit. I just almost spent all of my money on blood vials.
Welcome home. What is it you desire?
Like, sound investment.
Very well. Let me stand.
Is
still.
it? Is it
Look
though?
at your eyes.
Okay.
Because you only get probably 2 levels. You still have enough dicks for another level, I think.
And for some reason, it's making you do one at a time.
No, that was you.
Oh,
clicking
I
on it.
tried to get it to go over twice, and it didn't seem to do the thing.
I think that was just user error.
Okay. I must have been selected on something else then. Highly likely.
Ooh, what items do you have access to now?
Oh, right! What items do I have access to now? Nothing. Nothing, nothing. Tomb Prospector Garb still that I haven't grabbed.
Okay.
Nothing new. Nothing
Oh, wait.
Huh?
Did you get this? Thought there was the, if you go down, there was the stake driver.
I haven't bought it yet.
Okay, so that's not new?
No.
So then I'm guessing anything new from Mikolash is in the insight, purchasing.
Over here. Let's take a look see here. Purchase items.
Oh, hey, you can buy bloodstone chunks. Yeah.
So big.
Short ritual root chalice. Oh, no, you already
Oh,
had
that's
that
how
one.
I help a person? Quickly search and join?
I am unsure about that part.
Oh, wrong way.
Huh. Okay, no.
Not much new, thanks to Mikolash.
Streamloots shouldn't be active right now, but yes.
Clickety, clickety, clickety. Don't want that.
What day of the month is this Saturday?
15.
Okay. So there's a possibility of us being able to play D&D.
I won't be here.
God.
By all means, go for it, but I will not
Yeah.
be here.
So we might play D&D. Possibly without Micah.
Yeah. I have a spawn party to go to.
It's a baby shower. For translation.
And I will not want to. I will be home in time for stream.
But you will not be mentally...
No, because everybody's going to call me Bailey all day, and everybody's going to ask, oh, yeah, she's her childhood friend. Oh, aren't you happy that your friend is having a baby? Are you going to have a baby? Are you with anybody? Have you started dating? Are you getting married? I get to go through all of that. Though I will say, her mom did actually start calling me Micah the last time she saw me. After she was like, so are you dating? And I was like, no. After my fiance left me for being trans, I haven't really been looking. And she was like, you were engaged. And I was like, well, yeah, we weren't going to say anything about it because he wasn't a citizen yet. And she was like, oh.
Jade asked, why do you want to go?
Because my childhood friend is spawning and I should go and give her books for her infant to be.
Your childhood friend is spawning.
Like, I am fine with going there to see her. It's just all of the old
Oh, hey!
that will be there. Alright.
It's the dog birds. It's
And the bird dog! You know, if I die here, I die here. I refuse. I will not use a health potion here.
Jade says, so Jade says, I didn't know you were engaged either, and Jade says, is your friend not willing to stand up for you?
It is not her job while she's 7.5 months pregnant to get into an argument with her grandma on my behalf.
Arguably, that's the best time, because then their response can be, oh, it's just hormones.
But like, it's not that she's unwilling to stand up for me, it's she has a literal whole new human that's gonna come out of her in a couple months.
In Micah's words, she's spawning.
And like, between that and the fact that like, they're trying to get their roommate to move out, because, you know, they have a baby that's gonna be here in a month. It did get my stuff.
And these are kicking your ass quicker than Michaelash ones.
They sure are. Yeah, she has a lot on her plate. This is not a battle she needs to have. Because she would be having it with about 60 people.
Yeah. One thing that I have learned from watching Healthy Gamer GG is, or I'm going to refer to him as Dr. K, because
That's really fair.
easier to say. One thing watching Dr. K that I realized is that it's very important to pick your battles wisely.
Uh-huh.
Because he's talking, one of the interviews that I watched him, he was actually interviewing a very proud Trump supporter.
Uh-huh.
And the first thing he was doing was he was trying to get away from the politics and drill down into the guy's background.
Uh-huh.
Because he kept wanting to go political, but that's also
How people just turn off their brain.
that's also how the person who introduced him to Dr. K kind of presented him. In fact, one of the comments was, wow, way to start an interview with a character assassination. Because basically the guy who brought him to Dr. K described him in the most politically charged way you could.
That sounds like people, yeah.
And yeah. Which is interesting because I've managed to somehow feel sorry for both a Trump supporter and a convicted murderer. But at the same time, it's because I actually sat down and listened to their story and ignored
Well, and
the political side of things.
you're not, like, a bad person inherently for choosing a political candidate. Because there are very few people that do things in life to intentionally harm others.
And most of it is out of ignorance that I have now seen.
Yeah, I could have told you that. It's like, people that don't know things become afraid.
But then they also will not, they don't necessarily go out and look for contrary evidence because every time they do, they're attacked. So it,
Yeah, that can make it really hard to have a conversation. That's why it's really frustrating for me when other trans people will come after people that are allies because they don't know what the new vernacular that came out last month is.
yeah.
And that, like, makes me sad. There's a lot of mouths there. You know,
Insight!
I didn't realize how many mouths were going to be involved with that.
Look at all those eyes. Grant us eyes.
They were granted to the...
Jade says, oh my god, that's so annoying. To me too.
Uh-huh.
Also, Jade thinks that, the spawn party is a lose-lose situation. I'm assuming that is what Jade is referring to from that comment. Because it's immediately followed by, I hope you survive.
I will. We'll eat food. People will ask me questions that aren't any of their business. And then I'll go home.
Are you sure you won't want to play D&D? Because Alduin's washed up on a beach.
I'm very likely to be completely and mentally and emotionally exhausted.
Okay, Jade. Jade says yes. I'm referring to the misgendering party.
Yeah.
Loves of lanterns.
Her family is very, very conservative. Her grandma once thought I was a drug dealer because I had short hair. Like, no joke, she started spreading rumors to Lori that she saw me dealing drugs out of the back of a van and shit like that.
A gem.
Okay, but why lie about something?
Because I have short hair, so I must be a drug dealer. And she didn't want her granddaughter associated with people like me.
But if she never saw evidence of it.
I don't know.
Jake, it doesn't
It
matter.
doesn't matter. She didn't like me, and she wanted Lori to say, "Don't let your kid. I'm sorry, you can't be friends with that person anymore."
Then just fucking say it.
But then she's grandma. It's up to mom.
Jake, transphobes don't care about evidence. Yeah, I know that. I'm realizing more and more I should have.
Well, yeah. This was just straight evidence that at this time, my 13-year-old granddaughter is hanging out with this 13-year-old girl who has a bob cut. Like, it wasn't even short. I had a bob to my chin. That isn't the sort of people that they should be mixed up with.
Hey, there's a pig.
Sure is.
Sneak up behind it and shove your fist so far up its ass you get bacon.
That is always my goal with the pigs.
It's eating someone, but you know.
Really wetly, might I add.
Too far away.
It's,
Oh!
oh, it's got so many eyes.
Ratus
Oh, and it
eyes.
casts frenzy.
I think that's its breath.
So good. We're just gonna kill it and then heal it. Wild. Okay. Neat.
Yugoki says, cute piggy.
It's a family of overly controlling mothers. That is really what it boils down to. There's some family enmeshment that needs to be worked through that I don't know if they'll ever have that.
That's okay. That's why, I mean, death solves most problems. And I'm not saying kill the grandma.
Oh, she'll on her own good time.
Jake, consider Void Pig. Eh.
A lot of my friends' parents didn't like me though because I was
Two pig!
I was quick to tell people what I thought.
Got it.
And so if one of my friends' parents was really favoritism toward one child or the other, I would just be like, so why do you love this one more? Because, you know, I'm a kid and kids say things that way.
Yes! Which is my favorite thing about them.
Yeah, so
They-
a lot of my friends' parents did not like me for a while.
Jade says I couldn't hear over pigs.
Oh, I would just, like, ask people's parents, like, oh, why do you love your son more? Or...
And then Jade says, I love you, Micah, 10 out of 10. Oh, right, fact.
Yeah, apparently you're not supposed to say that to people.
Do you want to know what is Zoogma is?
Zawugma.
Zoogma
You
is
know,
defined
yeah.
is defined by Webster's as the use of a word to modify or govern two or more words, usually in such a manner that it applies to each in a different sense or makes sense with only one, as in opened the door and her heart to the homeless woman. So, opened would be the Zaugma, because it's referring to opening of the door and her heart. Jade says, no, you spoke the truth. You did the right thing.
I had a different friend's parents ask them if they were doing drugs at my house, and I called their parent to ask them how I had hurt their trust, and why it was, as a valedictorian student, they thought I was doing drugs, and how I had hurt my credibility with them, that their first thought when their child had said that they were going to be late because I was having a panic attack was they must be blowing me off and doing drugs. And that they should in fact be proud of their kid for trying to be there for a friend, and that they were probably upstanding the values that they had taught them, and it was really shitty of them to immediately assume the worst in somebody just because their kid didn't immediately comply with what they told them to do, even though they told them the actual reason.
Yeah.
And now whenever that friend's parents see me publicly, because really what that boiled down to is one of their older kids turned into a drug addict, and they were taking it out on the youngest.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what we ended up uncovering with that question. Is they were very afraid that they would make the same mistake again.
Okay. And then Jade says, not all heroes wear capes. Most heroes don't wear capes.
No capes.
Yeah, there's a man there. I don't know. You were just gonna try to sneak up on that other one while that guy was gonna just come up and stab
He
you
sure
in the ass.
was. He was gonna. Oh, he looks like a ring wraith.
Joke's on you. I didn't make that interview. Man, getting quite a few bloodstone chunks.
Yeah, I'm liking it. Especially because my backstab combo did not one-shot the pig.
Oh, the pig?
Yeah.
Well, that's because you didn't
No,
miss your
no.
attack.
No, I
Oh.
got it the second time.
Oh. I missed that.
There's a lot of villagers there.
You mean ring wraiths?
Yeah. A lot of ring wraiths. I have enough to level up.
You sure do.
Or if not, I'm very close.
Did you die?
No, not yet. I'll get there.
I just know every single time I see the loading screen, my
You're like,
brain
"Did
goes
I
to...
die?"
Death?
Micah died, didn't they?
Not this time yet.
Oh. See...
As a 12 to 17-year-old, you're incredibly powerful. If you ask your friend's parents to be real about what their concerns are and ask for evidence to help understand why it is you've upset them, and usually they just don't know what to do.
See, I had the opposite problem, and I will primarily blame that on me being a white male kid
Very well, let me.
that was able to be very polite to people.
Uh-huh.
And oh boy, can you get away with a lot of shit if you're polite.
Oh, yes. Also that.
As an example, so basically, Zach got grounded one of the times, and the only person that was allowed to come over was me.
I've been that friend too. You're grounded, but this friend can come over still. I've been that friend. It feels really good, doesn't it?
It's fucking fantastic. And what's funny is that me and Zach were also the same ones who, may have caught his yard on fire.
May have, you say. I feel like you would know.
There's
No.
Is it called evidence?
there's no evidence. Although, now that I think about it, that was almost over 10 years ago. That was definitely over 10 years ago. Because next year in May will be a decade since I've been in college. Hey, you got some new blood-tinged gemstones. Blunt attack.
That's not what I do. Oh wait, I do blunt, don't I?
But that's for your gun.
That is for my gun, isn't it? I do want that one. I suppose you're right.
Don't say anything that can be used against you. Fear.
For legal reasons.
For legal reasons, there is no evidence of us catching his yard on fire. But it was funny because his stepdad did come home and ask him why the yard was burnt.
He was like, I didn't mean it.
On Zach's part, he did lose a nice jacket over it. Well, because his immediate panic was put the fire out. Must have been a gender reveal party. What happens if the reveal is...
Fire?
I was gonna say gray smoke. Poofing up into the air.
Genderqueer!
That's fair. At the same time, I think it was just a giant fireball.
What does it mean if your gender is fireball?
Your name is Aldwin.
Correct. Ooh, I almost went down the hole.
Aldwin's gender is now fireball.
Acceptable answer. Let's boogie. Why do they have katanas? Just realized when I was looking at them.
Why don't you?
Because they haven't found mine yet. Not very hard. It's not like I hide them
I would need to,
anymore.
like, go look. But it's probably in your office.
Shocker. Gender reveal party, but you surprise your transphobic relatives with a detailed presentation on the rights of non-binary people and lock the doors and never reveal the assigned gender. Oddly, in my family, that would go over pretty well. Especially because most of the older folks at this point. Supportive family, I'm not sure is quite what I would... So, my immediate family, yes, very supportive. Considering that when I tried to pull an April Fool's joke, telling them that my new plan was to become a male stripper, my mom just looked at me and said, I don't know how that would be a joke, but you gave it away by laughing too much.
I don't know how that's a joke, but...
Because she basically told me, if that's what you want to do...
That's how I told my mom I was switching majors. It's like, I'm dropping out of school, moving to France, and becoming a stripper. Just kidding, I'm just switching my major.
Oh, the pigs!
Can we trade moms? We don't have to trade.
We can share.
Yeah, my mom is, like, really open to just accepting my friends.
Same.
Yeah. Their parents will, in fact, aggressively adopt you.
Yeah.
You gonna stab her?
Okay, she'll just let me walk by.
Maybe you have to talk to her.
1 second.
Can you target her?
No, I can't.
Oh. So she must...
So I was trying to figure out where the monkey noises were coming from. She's crying. They're not
Yes.
monkey noises.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. As I'm pulling up Zoo Tycoon, I'm like,
What do the monkey?
I'm pretty sure mine's on mute.
So I think she wants me to go up.
Oh, wait. Yes, because that will bring you back to the one... Go up. It's
This
good.
is the shortcut.
Yes. Maybe not. Maybe you shouldn't listen to me.
There's a lot of corpses in this shortcut.
Micah, have you...
This is a doctor's waiting room. Look at this. They've been waiting so long.
It's all because... I have a bad feeling about this. That looks like a boss room.
It sure does.
That is a boss room.
Definitely.
Maybe you should go...
Go what?
Find the other shortcut.
You know? You actually have a point there, sir.
Because there's a bunch of pigs and ring wraiths with katana.
Yeah.
So
You're right. What if... Can I...
don't fuck with her yet.
Is it her baby?
That's my guess because she's bleeding from the stomach.
She should smile more.
Unable to acquire Isofka's blood vial due to inventory or storage max. I have one,
Ah, so in that chest is more of Isofika's blood vials.
but you can only have one.
Yes. Because it's a very specific kind, I guess. It's so you can't just keep drawing blood from people. At least they placed it on the ground?
Why don't they just put this one in storage?
Must be some really, really bad food poisoning.
Is this one the one?
I love that.
The cape.
Yeah. Yes! Yes!
There we go.
Now you can just run past the dog birds.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you didn't just walk into that fucking boss room.
I really almost did, too.
Ugh. This would have been such a long stream.
It's gonna be a long stream anyway. It's not even 8 yet, friend.
Yes, but it would have been long for very different reasons.
Unlikely.
Wait.
Wrong game.
Yeah, it looks pretty white.
Blood Moon does not rise once
I
again.
don't.
The pale blood.
I don't want anything to do with the squalling whelp and the bassinet.
The bassinet.
Can I just go? I don't.
Can you just leave?
Do I actually need to go, like, look at a baby?
You gross babies.
I mean, alternatively, you could go back down the elevator and smack the not pregnant lady anymore.
God damn it. I don't.
Myth hype, myth hype, myth hype.
Oh, damn.
Oh!
Hello? I think that that's a cool fucking thing! Murgo's wet nurse.
And you're dead!
Wham bam. Is it the wet nurse because of all of the blood?
Oh, it's the it's the wet nurse, not the baby. I'll be honest, I don't know enough about wet nurses.
I think it's like a nanny.
A wet nurse used to nurse babies instead of the rich people.
Oh, because they didn't want their titties being sucked on
Correct.
by little spawns.
Yes. Actually.
And don't spawn.
Yeah, but that's not an option for them. You remember, because they have to keep it in the family. I mean, they're well.
Jake's not.
I don't know.
And he doesn't need to like.
Good, because I don't.
Correct.
Just like you technically don't have to forgive anybody.
So, yeah, she's an object. She
That is a mean thing to say.
How
doesn't
dare.
function
That's better.
as a
That's okay. You don't either. Not
Uh,
anymore.
87.
Ooh, boy. We're in a section called Body Works.
For a moment, I thought that really was from Society of a Baby. That's how I feel about them.
Giant ghost-like figures with scimitars.
Terrified. Looming.
Okay, Contagious California. The plague, or Black Death, entered San Francisco in 1900, carried by fleas on rats aboard the ship from China. The epidemic, which was concealed by public officials, abated in 1908 after 172 deaths. The plague had moved to Oakland by 1919, and finally, in 1924, to Los Angeles, where 37 people died.
You know, they still get plague outbreaks in California. That still happens.
It's okay. This is a book from 2012.
But it happened in like the 70s, even if I recall. They had plenty of options there.
I think they were trying to talk about some of those cases.
Yeah. No, Michael was clearly making a commentary on how society objectifies mothers and how the game comments on this by making the only mom an uninteractable ghost that in game design terms is an object. Woof. I did mean it in game design terms, you were right about that.
I know. It's just how much you guys how
yes.
much you rail me over words.
As correct. Okay, so I dropped my dicks.
And then you lost them all.
I did lose them all. I got nothing to lose, baby.
Sure did. Well, I mean,
Just my life.
oh yeah, they have 6 arms.
Sure does.
And can attack from behind.
I am beginning to witness that.
So I'm not sure how you're supposed to approach this, but my
Carefully
my
would be
suggestion
mine.
may be fire.
Oh, I wonder how good my achievement is now. 55 now. What's that do?
They cast darkness.
Oh, sure did.
That doesn't look healthy. But that didn't kill you that time.
What doesn't kill me makes me stab him in the butt.
And you cannot stagger. Oh. Ooh, but you did stagger.
He does have a harder time reaching back here, it looks like. Sorry to assume that this wet nurse is a she. But she's fucking cool. Oh god, gargoyles.
Well, okay, I guess.
Whoa!
Yeah, gargoyles.
Nope, those are just... Oh, and then her arms stretch.
They sure did. Oh, no, she's just gone. Where did she go?
I think in-game lore actually points to them being... I actually thought I was reading too much into it, but I'm pleasantly surprised I actually did understand.
I wasn't necessarily going the society route, but yeah, I was referring to her as a game object.
Technically, they're all game objects.
In
You're a
Y,
game
the
object.
signs reading... Oh, the Y. In signs reading ye old is properly pronounced with a th sound, not Y. The th sound does not exist in Latin. So when ancient Rome occupied present-day England, the rune thorn was used to represent th sounds.
Mm-hmm.
Y is a rune. I'm gonna need to go grind some things after this attempt, I think.
I mean, that's fair. Maybe you should start idiot proofing games, so you don't just jump down a hole.
I get in the elevator.
That sounds logical.
You are in the elevator. You're not on the button, though. You're trying to do this while looking at me? You have a horrible track record with elevators. Why are you risking this?
The one did not fall on my head properly. It pushed me out of the way. I clipped through the bottom of the elevator, and when the door opened, it pushed me. And it didn't kill me. Unlike the elevator that I touched the railing on, it only killed me by sending me through the top. Are elevators difficult in programming?
So, little of column A, little of column B. They are not hard to move.
Uh-huh.
The thing that makes them difficult is that you have to deal with very static collisions. Because you can't exactly stop the elevator when something lands up, when something goes in between it. But also it runs into the game's collision system. So there are many ways to deal with it.
I like that she sounds like a jewelry.
I do not.
You don't like this whirlwind of knives and music box?
Mostly this thing's not.
Yeah, the one music box I have 8 games.
It's just something very creepy and uncanny about a.
Oh, you may have stopped it. Whoo! That was a one-size-fits-all decapitation.
It sure was! I mean, a bunch of heights there.
Is it vulnerable to backstabs? No, it is not, but
No.
I think if you do enough damage in a short amount of time, you can stagger it. You just have to get to its front.
The front is dangerous.
The front looks like it's a blender.
Yeah, the front is dangerous. I don't recommend the front.
I don't know why they would trust.
Why is it lurching toward me like a vulture?
I mean, it does have wings.
I did not successfully answer that time.
That is correct. It doesn't seem to mind showing you its back. I don't think it really has much of a choice. I think it moves too slow for that shit. Dangerous is certainly one way to describe lethal. I mean,
Yep,
it's technically not wrong.
deadly.
Hazardous.
We have a slice hazard here.
Oh, speaking of slice hazards, one of my college friends was making pesto.
Uh-huh.
Stuck her hand right in the blender as it was going. She needed 6 stitches on her middle finger.
Did, like, her brain just stop for a
It
second?
sure did. It sure did. I love her.
My band teacher in high school almost lost his fingers because his snowblower got stuck.
Oh no.
My dad put his, he was on a table saw and cut off his middle finger. Well, the top of it. I called him Stumpy for the longest time, which tells you how our family works. He wrapped it up and drove himself to the hospital.
Sounds like a waterman.
Yeah. After being forced to state in public that the Earth does not rotate, Galileo is said to have muttered under his breath, "Yet it does move."
Yet.
Galileo. Lance said you dead.
Oh, yes.
By the way, hello, Lance.
I mean, lots of that today.
Yeah. I basically just started reading out of The Incredible Book of Useless Information, and we got a lot of quotes from politicians that were funny. Don't do that. Even more pointlessly unnecessary knowledge! Oh! How are you doing, Lance?
I'll leave fabulous. Ouch. Oh, it didn't one-shot me. Unfortunate.
No, it two-shot you instead.
Because now I will have almost 7,000.
Lance says alive.
Yeah.
I'm warm.
Is work still? Unlike Zay, correct. I'm warm, but I wanted my legs covered.
Do it.
No, I think that's off. Rise! Rise! I'm going to bruise.
I'm hot. I'm going to brew some hot
That's exactly what I heard.
Oh. Did you die again?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Read for me, please, reading man.
Pick a number. Too late.
That one.
Damn it, this is already... This is page 169!
Do a different one then.
Pick a number.
47.
Alright, so this is Hit Parade. Again, this book we've already done 69. Willard Christopher Wills Smith Jr., wrapped under the name The Fresh Prince in the late 1980s. Smith is the only actor to ever have 8 consecutive movies that grossed $100 million, and the only actor to have 8 consecutive movies debut #1 at the box office, as of 2012. Smith was the first hip-hop artist to be nominated for an Academy Award, and the catchphrase, "Aw, hell no," is incorporated into all Smith's movies.
Okay.
That bridge isn't there anymore.
What? I mean, technically I read 4 death facts at that point, because it was 4 different paragraphs. Got it, so Hit Parade has to do with,
Music?
yeah. Oh, yeah, because this is the same one that we had, the well-oiled performer.
See, here. If I stand here. I got it to do it that time.
It... Yeah, this elevator doesn't kill me!
I was trying really hard to get it to kill me last time, so I'm glad it did it this time.
Apparently, Usher sang in his church choir at the age of 9.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, he was a church usher, right?
That's actually what the title was. Okay, you were gonna show me the bridge. That's out.
Yeah, I was gonna go explore more where I've been during the boss room, because they had those enemies in that.
Mm-hmm.
The bridge here no more. Bridge gone.
Yeah, it rose up.
Yep. That's what happened though.
You don't want to go fight the dog? Bird?
Oh. Why would I want to?
I mean, at least they didn't do cat dog.
Yet.
But they haven't had any cat enemies in the game up to this point.
This game at least.
Yeah.
Yet.
Maybe Bloodborne 2!
Maybe there will be cats.
Well, the next FromSoft game is going to be Armored Core.
There's no door on this one.
Not. Don't fuck. Well, yeah, because isn't that how you?
I just wanted to point it out this time. There's no door there.
You gotta go.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm doing stuff.
You could always go to an area that you haven't been to in a while,
I could.
or you can take the long way to.
Well, I have a thing I kind of want to check out here. This way. Okay, this one's the short.
The short dead end.
So I want to.
Not allowed.
Avoid the piggies! Avoid the piggies!
That will be the goal. I don't know how good I'm gonna be. Because the pigs, they be fucking fast sometimes. We got pigs this way.
Because the eyeball piggies just fucking destroyed the ring rates.
I think they did too.
And I think
Go with the
Lance,
survivors.
Lance, is this your first time seeing the eyeball piggies?
I think they killed the pigs.
Oh! Do you think those are all wet nurses?
Baby wet nurses.
And Lance said yes. Okay.
And then I can go the short way, pick up my dicks.
Zay is barbecued.
Oh yeah. I die in many ways here.
Oh, right.
Gravity more than you would expect.
Number that's not 69.
That is under 300.
Yeah.
88. Says Lance.
I think we had 87 earlier, but we'll see what we got here. 88.
Did that header say fecal fingers?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
So it's between that or limeys.
Well, we can get to both of them, I'm sure.
Oh god, I have to fucking read this word. Multiple times, in fact. Coxsackie viruses live in the human digestive tract and are spread from person to person by unwashed hands and surfaces contaminated with feces. Coxsackie viruses are a common cause of disease in children. I wonder if those two have anything to do with each other. Symptoms can range from mild flu-like symptoms to hand, foot, and mouth disease, causing painful red blisters in the throat and on the tongue, gums, and other parts of the mouth, as well as the palms of the hands and soles of the feet. These viruses are named for the town of Coxsackie, New York, where researchers collected fecal samples from polio patients in studying that disease and inadvertently discovered Coxsackie viruses. The fact that they inadvertently found it is what's disturbing. The name of that virus... Jade says the name of that virus gave me dysphoria. Who named it that?
The Coxsackie.
Okay, well, I guess now we have to... Hold on. Now it's time to look up who named Coxsackie, New York. Coxsackie, New York.
Oh, there's a lot more of them that way.
As of 2020, it has a population of 8,382.
Okay.
Oh, the name of the town is said to be derived from a Native American term but has various translations. Owl's hoot is locally common. So who knows if that's actually true.
Run. Run.
Within the area governed as a town, there is also a village called Coxsackie.
Oh, there's weird spiders in there. Oh, the frenzy buildup got me.
Oh, the spiders with human faces? Oh, hey, yeah, now do you want to learn about Lyme disease?
Yeah, tell me about Lyme disease. Eyeballs brain.
Alright. So, Lyme disease. Limeys. Lyme disease is most prevalent in Connecticut, New Jersey, New York, and Pennsylvania. Famous sufferers from Lyme disease include George W. Bush, Senator Chuck Schumer, singer Daryl Hall, and author Amy Tan.
And Avril Lavigne, apparently.
Once again, published date 2012. No idea when that happened. Aside from Lyme disease, ticks can carry at least 8 other major diseases, and individuals can be infected with more than one of them from a single tick bite.
Deposited my dicks right where I can get them again.
Alright, well, the U.S. blood supply is being threatened by another tick-borne pathogen, a malaria-like parasite known as Babsia? B-A-B-E-S-I-A.
Watch out for that Babs.
Which
I wonder how
causes
Babs is.
which causes a flu-like disease. Babsiosis. That can be fatal to premature babies and elderly people who receive tainted transfusions. There are currently no specific tests that can be done to check donated blood for this disease. Great! Babsiosis is most prevalent in ticks in eastern Long Island, Nantucket Island, and Martha's Vineyard, but is more widespread in the blood supply.
Okay.
Lance says, "Kay, I'm gonna play Conan Exiles and die there myself."
Okay. We can both die together. Oh, rock hit me.
I haven't played Conan Exiles in a while.
I guess they did a big update. Uh-huh. That's all I know.
They added a new map.
Oh, neat.
Okay. I mean, we haven't explored much of the game, but that's because we never played on a dedicated server.
Yeah, that's... And the land tether is...
Oh, the land tether's the thing that pissed me off
too
the most.
restrictive for our group.
Yeah, sorry, we like to wander, and you just told us, go fuck yourself.
Can't go more than 3 football fields from each other.
But no, you can do that in almost every other game.
Yeah, I would like to play more Conan. The builds are interesting.
If you have a server, you can. And then Lance says, I got one.
That tracks. One day.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm deep into Minecraft right now. One of our friends has a server. He got it so that we could all be deep into Minecraft. They just recently got to the moon. Crazy people.
Lance says, but I haven't started playing it yet because I don't know anyone who plays it.
We do. We're just not very good at it.
Oh no. Do we need to have Lance on stream for us to play Conan
I
Exiles?
love to play Conan with Lance. For an
And
audience.
Lance says, I can teach you. Lance, sounds like we're gonna have a discussion later. Oh!
Fire curved to touch my booty.
Lance is an expert in survival games. We actually play quite a few survival
Me too.
games.
I
It
missed
just-
7 days.
Me too.
So, I did actually play the recent update for 7 days, and I do enjoy it. I think the pig's following you.
They can't reach me. He is bending it like Beckham. Oh, it must have been the wind.
So, Lance's favorites are Conan Exile, Ark Survival Evolved, and Atlas.
Liv did not like Ark, so we don't play that one. And I haven't played the other. We do 7 Days to Die, Rust, Conan.
Wait, so that's something that I find interesting. Lance says Ark is his favorite. Liv doesn't like Ark. But I don't own Rust.
I'm not too big on Rust.
Is it a mechanics thing?
There's nothing to do.
That's fair.
There are scientists with guns that you can fight. There's bears.
We played Raft.
Yeah,
Raft was
is
another
fun.
survival. But we actually beat it,
Yeah.
Correct?
which I think that's the first time we've ever beaten a survival game.
I didn't, but that's because they inadvertently used one of my phobias against me.
Oh, Thalassophobia?
Submechanophobia.
Ah, okay.
But also, I am afraid of large construction equipment. And they made you platform on large construction equipment.
They sure did.
And I'm very bad at platforming as it is, and when you couple that with something that I'm actively afraid of,
Why did you take the long way?
I wanted dicks. I'm just pulling this down.
Got it. Jade says, "Oof." I think Mario games do that too. No, not Jade. Lance also likes Subnautica. I enjoyed Subnautica.
I played in the Shallows in Subnautica. It wasn't too bad.
I like watching people play Subnautica.
I did find a research depot or something, and then I got nauseous and turned the game off.
I should. At some point, I'll need to pick up Subnautica
Yeah.
Below Zero.
I'll just go fight the thing. No, wait, I needed dicks, because I've only got
Oh!
15 health pots.
No, I guess Subnautica was another survival game that I've beaten. Which, Lance hasn't tried Below Zero yet.
I've played a little bit of Green Hell.
I haven't played.
How to Survive. I've been enjoying.
Oh, yeah, that was fun.
Isn't it? It's not very good for stream, though, I don't think.
I know we played it once for stream.
Yeah, but it didn't seem very good for it.
Lance enjoys Sea of Thieves. I know that's one Liv enjoys.
I would like it, but it is apparently always on hard mode when I'm playing. I've had friend groups that no longer would like to play it with me because every time they play with me, we get griefed. I've got about 20 hours of playtime and all of it is getting griefed.
Wow.
Yeah, they're like, normally PvP is not really a big part of the game, but you're here, so I guess it is. And we had people chasing us through the map, across different days.
This was Sea of Thieves, Jade.
There are some games that, for whatever reason, I seem to attract people behaving rudely. League of Legends is not one of those games.
So, Lance used to blow people's ships, which... not surprising.
Yeah, I know that the PvP is part of it. We had people that actually came and, like, hung out with us for 15-20 minutes, and we were chit-chatting and, like, having a good time at the city. And then they killed all of us and sunk our ship, and every time our ship respawned at the city port, they sunk it, and they kept doing it for a half hour. We couldn't even leave the main city port.
I'm not gonna lie, that's probably why I hate a lot of PvP. Is because people are just generally dicks. And then they will abuse game mechanics to continue being dicks.
Yeah, I had a big problem in World of Warcraft where people from the opposite faction would come and kill things that I was fighting, and then kill me. I bumped the thing while I was spraying.
Yeah, so Lance is like, they stole my treasure, so I used a gunpowder barrel to sink their ship. For the Horde! And Jade agrees. They're like, yeah, I don't play online PvP unless it's with friends.
For some reason, in League, people are usually pretty chill with me. I'm not really sure why.
Yeah, I just can't play League. If I play League of Legends, I'll...
Jake gets hangry when he plays League of Legends.
That's a great way to describe it.
Jade says, I'm so sorry they bullied you like that.
It happens. I'm not upset about it. I just don't play WoW. Just went to a different game.
You mean Sea of Thieves?
Sea of Thieves too, yeah. And WoW.
Well, I mean, I have a lot of opinions about WoW.
I had... Also, for WoW, that one I had about 70 hours logged in. And I was able to run 2 dungeons with my friends in that time. Because they would camp outside the dungeons and put a dot on me as we flew by. And that happened everywhere my friends tried to take me. I would just get killed out of the air on their mount.
Lance liked Vanilla WoW and the Burning Crusade.
Okay. I probably would have liked it if I played it that young.
Apparently, Lance also has 1,200 hours in Ark.
That makes a lot of sense. That's kind of like how Rory's got a ton of time, too. Okay, was it this way?
I joined World of Warcraft during the Cataclysm expansion, which at that time everyone was like pissed off about. Lance has about 500 in Conan Exiles.
I don't know what I've got in Conan.
Definitely not that much, because...
Yeah. It's probably like 100 hours, maybe. Sub 100.
I have more hours on Elite Dangerous than I do that. Oh, speaking of survival games. Lance liked WoW before Cataclysm. Yeah, it was a game design experience for me that took 4 months. So...
I'm appreciative of what WoW brought to gaming.
Oh, absolutely. It did a lot of things first really well. However,
However,
it has many problems and had many problems.
many problems.
And that is why now I would instead recommend. Jesus, so that Final Fantasy XIV could do it better?
And even then, Final's got some huge problems.
Yeah, Final Fantasy has some big problems, but that mostly comes down to...
Very little of those problems involve the community.
Yeah, and at the same time, there's a lot of problems in Final Fantasy that are not easy fixes. Housing. Housing is not an easy fix.
No.
As much as people are like, you could just do this. Cool. From a conceptual standpoint, yes, you could. From a technical standpoint,
Nah, man, nah.
it has big implications.
I know a lot of people want to do the, like, instance, you just get a house and you upgrade it as you go through the MSQ. I've heard that one a lot.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't like that.
Lance is going to Ashes of Creation.
Creation. That sounds cool.
Jade says yes, it's an easy fix, just with free public housing to everyone. On an MMO spanning multiple continents, that is a huge amount of data to store. That
and
is...
they get the, and you can have apartments.
Yeah.
Yeah, we mean in the game.
Not real life.
Yeah, we're talking about Final.
Oddly enough, in real life, it might actually be easier.
Yeah. I just want to get my dicks.
All you want to do is get your dicks.
That's not unreasonable.
It's not like you're getting eyes.
I don't want all those eyes. I'm gonna boogie past here quick.
Oh, so apartments are easier than housing?
Yeah, there's like unlimited apartments basically. And you can just
Yes.
pay for one.
The problem with them comes down to
Oh, there wasn't anything else down here. Okay.
oh, then there's no problem. The problem being that apartments are very small and have extremely limited...
Your favorite color
Furniture.
blue?
Hey, you wearing my favorite color? Gray?
Blue?
How are you appearing on stream? Green.
Green?
There's green on the Power Rangers
Oh, it is the Power Rangers logo.
and teal.
Ah. Yeah, it's, Power Rangers.
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
From an antique store.
It doesn't look blue in the stream. Color correction! It looks teal green.
It's like a faded blue even, yeah.
I know I said I was warm, but I do need caffeine.
What do I want to do? Where should I look? What should I do? I do like a teal. Advent Plaza? What's that? There's one called Advent Plaza.
Binocular used to view things up close.
Not a hunter's tool. Oh, okay. That's what that is. There's so many of these people.
Waiting for the doctor.
Yeah, look. So many people waiting for the doctor here.
So, Jade says, my favorite color used to be green, but now it's pink. And I'm 100% sure it's because I associated pink with femininity. And I...
Very possible.
I like red.
Green is my favorite color.
I
And then it's pink.
desaturated green, like a moss.
I
Lamb's ear.
do not
black and-
discriminate.
I like black. If you consider black color.
We're not
Welcome
demonstrating.
home, good hunter.
After you said you didn't consider it a color.
Welcome home.
Emerald green and teal green is Lance's favorite.
Noted. Green.
Wait, isn't emerald green and teal green like
No.
No.
dye color?
No.
Hold on! Let me fucking finish! Aren't they dyes in Final Fantasy?
Might be. They might have those names.
Jesus Christ,
Like a
I started saying something and both of you were like, you're wrong! You're wrong!
Because I was sure you were going to say
Aren't they the same color?
that's. I was sure that was what you
I-
were gonna say.
I
'Cause
could have bet money on it.
Hey, Google auto-finish my fucking sentence. Did you die?
Yep. I discriminate against those terrible pink colors that look like they're trying to hide their pink, but are still advertised as pink.
Okay, so I flipped through. And I am very happy with what I came up with.
Okay.
It's a little bit of a read, but it's 9 strange last wills and testaments.
Oh, very fun.
And the first one is Harry Houdini. Harry Houdini, born in 1874, was considered the greatest musician and escape artist of his era, and possibly of all time. When he died in 1926 from a ruptured appendix, Houdini left his magician's equipment to his brother Theodore, his former partner who performed under the name Hardin. His library of books on magic and the occult was offered to the American Society for Physical Research.
Sure.
Oh. Gravity got me.
On the condition that J. Malcolm Bird, research officer and editor of the ASPR Journal, resign.
Okay.
Basically asking a researcher to resign.
Okay, but what did that researcher do?
I'm working on it. Bird, I don't know. Bird refused, and the collection went instead to the Library of Congress. The rabbits he pulled out of his hat went to the Children of Friends. Houdini left his wife a secret code, 10 words chosen at random that he would use to contact her from the afterlife. His wife held annual seances on Halloween for 10 years after his death, but Houdini never appeared. I mean, like, that's a pretty genius way of saying, if I say these 10 words, then you know it's
He was very into the occult.
Do it again.
Because he didn't believe it was real, but if it was real, he wanted to know.
He wanted
Yeah.
to believe.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, I totally get that. I do not believe in most of the supernatural. I still don't believe ghosts exist. Except for Ghost Deer, but that's different. Because I have an actual picture of that one.
You guys want to play comments? I don't mind pink, but I don't like yellow. I actually don't like yellow either, Lance.
I hate yellow.
Lance has 5 spirits in his room. Okay, listen, you need to put the bottles down.
I lived in a haunted house growing up.
Too much of it, I can't. Lance says I don't drink. Understandable. I have a hard time believing it because there are enough explanations for the same phenomenon. Also, I don't trust my own brain to tell me that what I'm seeing is real.
I would like to know what example you have of a phenomenon of sitting in a living room and watching a curtain go snap, like it got straightened up when there's nothing behind the couch, there wasn't an animal there. That's actually what made one of my exes believe when that happened, because he was like, "Did you just watch that?" And I was like, "Yeah." And
Lance says, okay, come live in my room for one night. Let's see if you survive alone. Okay, first of all, I wouldn't survive, and it's not because of the spirits. It's
it
because
is
of the
too
fucking
damn hot
heat.
there, Lance. He'll die.
He lives in the United Arab Emirates.
Oh, UAE.
Yes. So no, I will not live in your room for one night because I will die of heat stroke.
Yeah, he's like, "Oh yeah, it's 120 degrees outside," and we're like, "Yeah, okay, buddy,
But he has air conditioning.
you better."
Okay, so I could be there. I would happily survive. Jake would not.
Correct. I would also be melted in the
Lance, cold to you is like 80. In 80 degree heat, I am sweating my
Yeah,
balls
that's-
off.
By that time, I'm already, like, looking for going inside for the day. Like, I don't want to be outside anymore. I'm ready to just be inside.
On the other hand, if there are spirits in your room, there's a possibility that they could drop the temperature even further. The AC can go to 64 Fahrenheit.
Ugh.
Hook me up.
No.
That's like the
Okay,
bar.
This one's
My-
alive still.
My perfect room temperature is
Those ones
78
still lit up.
fam.
Jade, what if they're fire spirits? See,
Disagree.
okay. This is another reason why I have such a hard time believing in spirits. The fact that there are, yes, they are across all cultures, but there are so many different things that all of these spirits do that at that point you're just attributing any random thing to spirits. It feels like.
You should sit with Meg and I one of these days, and we should tell you about.
Also, if I could easily explain every phenomena just from you describing it without having been there,
It would be so nice. I'd love that.
But I am a skeptic. I do not believe in ghosts. And also, Lance says we don't call them spirits, we call them jinns.
Which is a lot closer to, like,
Yeah.
the fucking demon in
Yeah.
these parts.
I've spent a lot of time trying to study mythology, so... Come here, I will take you to a haunted place. I...
Okay.
It's his bedroom. Palace, not place. I would love to visit a palace.
I would absolutely love to visit a haunted palace. Now, do I believe that there are some places that are creepy enough to convince people that there are spirits? Abso-fucking-lutely. And there are places that are creepy enough that... Yes.
Jake has no interest in being.
Well, no.
Ooh, I was gonna say where does he draw the line?
No. I would...
I was excited. Yeah, my room. Uh-huh.
Wait, do you live in a palace?
Lance, my mental image of you is as a little princeling.
I had an exorcism in my room a few months ago. Well, then clearly there aren't... Well...
No,
They
not a
don't
palace,
always
just a
work.
villa.
Oh, okay.
Oh, just a villa.
When you use a villa,
It's not a word we use in the Americas very often.
we do not use that word often.
Except for maybe it... Oh, no.
A fancy house.
I was gonna say vanilla, but...
That is not the same.
Only 13-bedroom villa.
Only.
Only. Technically, this is a 3-bedroom house.
Technically, mine's a 4-bedroom house.
Yeah. Which, right now, you have it as a 3-bedroom and an office.
Uh-huh.
And we have it as a 1-bedroom, 2-office.
My first thought was the exorcism in Centaur's life. And you...
I looked at chat.
This is the part part of the stream that everything just breaks down?
It happens every time I play Bloodborne.
So,
I love to chat.
Jade wasn't trying to kill you.
I totally was playing them and oh, chat moved.
so, at least for exorcisms in the United States,
Oh man, I want to know what your stance on exorcisms in the United States is.
they are actually fairly dangerous for the individual undergoing the exorcism.
Go on.
Enlighten.
Primarily because of what some exorcists will do to expel the demons
Uh-huh.
actually has a physical harming effect on the person.
It's a lot scarier in some other places too.
As I said, at least in the Americas, because I haven't studied exorcisms that much.
I had a pretty calm exorcism.
But that's the thing is, it all.
There were 5,000 people there.
You had an Egyptian priestess perform the exorcism.
That's cool as fuck.
Oh, wonderful.
That's
just
fucking
I
awesome.
just want to say that's fucking cool.
That did not sound calm when you described it. It sounded like.
It was. It's probably my way of processing it. But, like, I wasn't held down, and I wasn't hit with anything. I wasn't waterboarded. The exorcisms can get very violent.
You want up, buddy?
There were just too many people there.
Yeah, there are some exorcists that are clearly doing it for the spectacle. Because there's like one exorcist that just goes up to somebody and pushes them over. It's like, what the fuck? And some of them are elderly people that they're
Or for
pushing
the
over.
queer phobia. Yeah, the queer phobia is very strong on that. I got possessed a few times. I was possessed with gay.
I am sure that I would be blamed for being possessed by the devil.
The devil's a pretty strong one to pull.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. It.
You can. There's so many options for an exorcism.
Although
Like you can come up with a reason no matter how you look.
you were once possessed while driving.
That sounds like a blessing, not a possession to me. I cannot imagine.
So
As a person who's only been informed that I was possessed.
now, this is coming from someone who is skeptical, mind you.
A skeptical atheist that is learning about religion lore first without the cultural part of it, and it is a treasure.
It's an absolute treasure.
It's a treasure.
I'm sorry that I prefer to learn this stuff from an academic point of view.
But like, it's like going to a quilting class to read a book about quilting. You're not actually at the quilting class so much to learn quilting.
Well, yeah, because I don't trust the people teaching the actual religion to give me a comprehensive description of what is going on in their religious culture.
They probably got a better pulse on, but I got the one size fits all beheading! She just totally killed me.
Okay.
I got wiped.
You almost said cult, didn't you? No, actually I didn't. Not skeptic Muslim. Okay. So context has been made here.
Totally different
Yes. So,
between y'all.
from what I can tell, possession sounds very equivalent to dissociation.
Or psychosis.
Yes.
Most possessions need a psychiatrist,
Definitely.
not a...
Really, the only spiritual thing I heard believe in is the goddess. Beyond that, I'm not sure about it. I don't even believe in a god. I think the world is... I'm gonna say this in the words of Einstein. God does not play dice, and there are way too many fucking dice in this world. there is too much that is too random, which I can see someone arguing with determinism, but god damn it. I don't believe in determinism either. Maybe the goddess just likes playing D&D.
There's also another half of it, because a lot of people's gods are omniscient, omnipotent, and
Omnipresent.
yeah. And I feel like to have a god that I would be willing to follow, they can only possess 2 of those qualities. Otherwise, at this point, it is no longer a creature that I would follow because of the way that things happen.
I personally believe that if
Only omniscient in your religion? Okay.
I'm trying to put things into words.
You can't be all kind, all just, and all powerful and allow there to be so much cruelty and lack of kindness.
Child cancer.
Yeah, I don't know what those words mean. All powerful, all knowing, all loving, all present.
Yeah, so omnipresent is, so omni being the root word for all. And then the additional words just describe the different powers. So omniscient is the ability...
She actually just can one-shot me.
So specifically, omniscient is the ability to... It's seeing all.
Mm-hmm.
Omnipotent is all-powerful.
Mm-hmm.
Omnipresent is all-present.
Everything, everywhere, all at once.
Yeah. And that doesn't work.
See, the thing is... Okay. So the three you list...
I believe in religion, but I usually don't believe in the people who follow it and enforce it. That's so true.
Thank you, Lance.
That's my favorite kind.
I thought omniscient is all-knowing. I believe
Well,
so.
but if you're all-seeing,
You're all-knowing.
you're all-know. Because you can... You sense everything. You know everything that's in the world. But... So, okay, so the 3 that we were talking about was omniscient.
It depends on what
yeah.
angle you're taking. I didn't have, like, a list.
Oh yeah, and then there's omnibenevolent,
Yeah.
which is all-loving, which... That one No. Just push that out of... Any religion I've seen so far has not given me an omnibenevolent deity that I would believe ever exists.
Or they use the phrase and then turn around and tell me,
that you don't exist. Or that your existence is invalid.
no, just, they'll be like, oh yeah, our God loves everybody, but we don't. And I'm like, okay.
Lance, yes. Lance says, because most people who enforce it uses part of it for their gain and ignore what doesn't benefit them.
Yep.
This is why I try to study religion from a academic point of view, rather than from
You
the
get
religious
some
side.
crazy questions, though. I love it. Like, don't get me wrong, I love it.
God loves everyone except the unbelievers, which make up most of the human population according to our definition of unbeliever.
Well, that
Big-
goes more into Christianity.
Yeah, big can of worms.
Yeah, that's a
I'm
very
avoiding
Christian thing.
So, omnipotent and omnipresent, that's just the field of physics. That's just, like, the quantum field, or the electric field, or the magnetic field. That's all that is. It's just a different name for something that isn't a being.
I love that we were like, we don't talk about religion or politics in Discord, but we'll do it on stream.
I have been slowly shifting away from that stance, but it is more...
I don't like it on that.
So, primarily, more of where I've been shifting my stance is the idea of definitely pulling away from the polarizing. Because you can talk politics without actually talking about any of the people involved in it.
You would think, right?
The problem is too many people do bring it up. So, but
That's why we don't That's why it's not really in Discord. And I don't like it over text.
Well, yeah, because you lose a lot of nuance.
And then people get...
That, and if you confront someone face to face about it, they're less likely to be a complete dick about it because they have to deal with the fact that they're physically in front of you.
If you're too rude, I might punch you. The biggest problem I have with most mainstream religions in America, though, even more than queerphobia, is the whole going to hell for all eternity thing. That's still a really Christian thing.
Yeah, it's also a Buddhist thing, but...
Well, you wouldn't call it hell if you're a Buddhist. As a person who aligns most closely with Buddhism.
Lance is not just Christian. Yeah, the concept of hell is not new, because I think, all religions mostly. I think there's going to be some exceptions to that, because well, you said mostly, so that pretty much covers it. One thing that I studied more recently was actually the origins of Satan, which I actually found more intriguing, because initially it was a title given to an angel that was just meant to, it was like the defense attorney, or the prosecutor, or something. They were primarily there just to say, but what about this? Also known as the devil's advocate.
With us, he was never an angel. Yeah, it totally depends.
Yeah. And this is another reason why I love studying religions, because you get to see this wide range of beliefs, and it's so fucking cool.
And then you have the religions where it's called hell, but it's not hell when you think about it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's... Also, Lance, technically, for the Jewish tradition, he's not a person, and actually I don't even think he is a thing in the Jewish tradition. Because it was just... Again, this gets really complicated, but to us he was a jinn who ascended to an angel status, but he refused to bow to Adam and then became the devil. I mean, that makes a lot of sense.
Okay.
That's cool.
I like that.
But we also got the concept of the devil from Zoroastrianism.
And then there's the concept of the devil that is just the way to go. Anybody that's not a Christian is clearly a devil. Let's do a picture of Pan. Pan's the devil.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's...
Let's take these other religions, ways that they draw their gods, and that's what the devil looks like now. We saw it because the magic man whispered it in our ears that that's what they look like.
Jade's the devil, apparently. Don't worry, Jade. I got your back. So oddly enough, at work, I'm gonna segue a little bit here. When I described what I do for fun, and the fact that I'm ace, someone asked if I was religious. Because I abstain from sex.
But you just don't want it.
Yes. Yes, Lance, that part I knew because it was the evolution, so it started with
Because you're waiting for the third chapter, right? Because the first
No, they have the third chapter.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
first it's the Torah.
That's Jewish.
And then they go
Old
to the
Testament.
Then they go to the New Testament.
That's Christian.
And then there's the Quran.
Yep.
If I'm understanding that correctly. Correct me if I'm wrong, please.
Yeah, that's my understanding as an American raised in a Christian cult. There's...
Yes!
Okay, yeah, you have the third book. And you're waiting for the guy still. And Jesus was cool, but he's not the guy.
People don't seem to understand the difference between vows of chastity and aceness.
Yeah, it's like, I'm not suffering, I'm not abstaining, I just...
People ask...
Now in Islam, Jesus will come back? Okay. Oh, because he's one of the prophets.
Yeah, because I think it was...
Because the prophets come back, right?
I think it's all of them, yeah.
But he's not the guy.
He wasn't... Oh, okay, so not all.
Because he's a prophet, right?
He was a prophet, but he wasn't God.
He wasn't the son of God.
Because...
He was a prophet of God.
Hold on.
That is my understanding.
Hold on.
Well, let me say what my understanding is.
Yep.
My understanding is he was a prophet of God, not the son of God,
Okay.
in Muslim tradition.
Yes. However,
Uh-huh.
that also gets into the Christian view of Jesus. And that's the whole Trinity bullshit. Where and that's actually where the first divide of the Christian church happened, because it was an argument of his divinity. Jesus says, my understanding of Jesus is I don't understand.
And there will be a war between believers and a tribe of giant Yagogs and something. My understanding of Jesus is that I don't understand. Okay.
I thought he was...
Now, can you tell me what a Yagog is? Because that's a word I don't think I've encountered with my eyes before.
The name sounds familiar to me, and I'm blanking hard. Personally, my favorite depiction of Jesus is from Good Omens. The short window of time where they're nailing him to the cross, and they ask, why are they doing that to him? Oh, he went around preaching love and peace and all that. Oh, that'll do it.
He told them to love each other.
Lance says, I don't know what the tribe name in English is. Gog and Magog.
Oh! Okay. I'm with you again. Just didn't move that quick. And then I want to go down again. I want to go by the Wiggly Boys to the spiders.
Into the underground.
So if I have a sedative, they won't frenzy me as fast. Then I might just be able to run. Right?
They put something in your blood, your heart's pumping. Oh my god, take a sedative. Heart slows down, it's not coursing through your body as fast. I don't know.
Is that how it works?
Then the Antichrist will arrive. Alright. Jesus said to love each other. Clearly this means we should arrest people for loving each other.
It's a crazy concept, right? Love each other.
Yeah, they're...
Did I sneeze? Was that not allowed, buddy? Was that too big of a sneeze to be allowed?
Oh!
Oh, too big of a sneeze.
Mwah. He has to come and check on us.
You don't need to put your tongue in my mouth. No, you don't. And you want
to. What I know, so I did, while I was studying abroad in England,
oh boy.
we were in a hotel room in
uh-huh.
York, and they had a Bible there.
All of your stories from studying abroad in England end so crazily. Go on.
They end crazy. So, they had a Bible in our hotel room, and I was like, at the time I was really getting into writing and stuff. So I opened up to the Book of Revelations and start reading.
That's a wild chapter to start on.
Yes, it is. England has a lot of hot guys and hot accents.
No, that's me.
Lance, we can agree to disagree.
Jesus allegedly says sex is bad. How dare you be ace, you sinner? Jesus, friends with prostitutes.
I mean...
I would say, yeah, hot accent. I don't have a very wide array of guys from England that I see. But the ones that I've met were very average.
I was gonna say, a lot of the ones you see, like, on TV are the
pretty ones.
the prettier ones.
Like, they look like people to me. Regular people.
I will say, out of everywhere I went abroad, England was probably the...
Oh! We're still going.
England England was the safest bet for me because I would be able to blend in the most.
That's fair.
There are some places that I probably wouldn't be as comfortable, not because I don't want to be there, but because I think other people might not want me there. Lance says, I would say Dorians and Moroccans are the hottest guys.
I've never.
If I had to cast that kind of judgment,
Miss Universe is Ukrainian this year. I know that.
Miss Universe?
Big international pageant.
Oh, for some reason my brain went to Mr. Universe, which is a bodybuilding competition, and went...
This is a pretty pageant.
A traditionally pretty pageant?
Yes.
Actually, a lot of bodybuilding now is kind of horrifying.
Because it's not actually healthy bodybuilding.
Jane says, I think fire elementals are the hottest guys.
Reasonable. Is it singing to me?
To you? Probably not to you directly.
Let's do it.
Because of course this is... Oh, I'm gonna wait to eat up. Did you take a sedative?
Not this time.
Woo! Anywho, I watched a lecture.
Oh, they are spiders with human faces, huh?
Yeah. Which, it actually turns out that that first one that you killed was in fact Patches.
As it should be.
So I watched a lecture that was given at a college in Berkeley, California.
New cutscene?
I'm going to shut my mouth. That's a brain. That was the bell brain thing that was giving you frenzy from a distance.
Oh!
And you just dropped it down a hole.
It's gone now! Yay! Now I can do things there again.
I think.
I'm gonna say sure.
But yes, the lecture that I watched was given by a very prominent, a teacher from there that has a lot of awards and stuff, and she did an illustrated history of why white people are called Caucasians.
Okay. Uh-oh.
And yes, it is because of the Caucasus. However, how that got turned into all white people, you can thank the Russians.
Okay.
Basically, the very early classification of human beings. They thought that people from the Caucasus were the most beautiful people in the world. That is the reason why this came up. Was because of Lance talking about all the hot guys and stuff.
This way must be better.
But yeah, and then through a series of academic things and stuff, it just kind
I
of
came
stopped.
bearing fresh green beans. So we've got,
A handful.
a handful.
Lance middies are the hot guys. Alright, so Lance, when you and Alina were going to... There was a venue that you mentioned that you wanted House Catboy to partner with. The first question I asked Alina was,
God damn it. I keep going too early.
my first response was, how many middies are there?
You need his MIDI to do.
I know. I heated water and then I never made tea.
It is out there percolating.
It's mostly Thailanders. I'm sorry, but the Thailanders need this. That's so dumb, but
The Thailanders are the ones that look like miniature Rogadins. I was gonna bring you pictures.
I need to siphon pickle juice into some popsicles.
anyway. Did you want to? Oh wait. I just
Yeah,
realized.
you've got some facts to read, sir.
Yeah, I now need to find the. I was. Yeah, it wasn't. So it was.
You went right in that narrow walkway.
We've already done 16 unusual facts about the human body.
Oh, I could go back to the dark mode now, I guess. What was the where do I go for the big eye that was in the thing before? Let me see.
I do
Because
not
that
recall.
was so there was it the Nightmare Frontier? They all say Nightmare. I didn't ask them to partner for myself. They asked me to ask the managers if they want to partner.
Yeah. I apologize. I did not think that hard about it.
I will be.
I want to find because there was the we had the.
That's where the bell brain was. Alright, these things. I remember about these ones now. Alright, they tase you. And okay, I remember these now. Mouths and everything.
So I just was skimming through this, and apparently James Buchanan may have been the first homosexual president.
That would be cool.
Because he was the nation's only bachelor chief executive, and he enjoyed a long, close association with his housemate, William R. King.
That'd be neat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not getting stabbed this way. Now.
Anyway. Yeah, there's a lot about that, but oh, it was probably in this. Oh, right, here we are. Back to the 9 strange last wills and testaments.
Oh, right, and then the spiders were here. But these ones have regular spider faces.
Neat. Multiple base could be ace based on that info. Yeah, but that was like 150 years ago, and you know how people respond to that now.
Yeah, it probably wasn't even a word yet. Normal spiders can kill you too. Oh yes, very much.
All right. So do you want to know?
I like the idea of a queer president.
Do you you want to hear about what Marie Curie's last will and testament was?
I don't know who she is, but I know her name a lot.
Good news. It's going to describe her for a little bit.
Oh, good.
Born in Russian-occupied Poland in 1867, Madame Curie moved to Paris at age 24 to study science. As a physicist and chemist, Madame Curie was a pioneer in early field of radioactivity,
Okay.
later becoming the first two-time Nobel laureate and the only person to win Nobel Prizes in two different fields of science, physics and chemistry. When she died in 1934, a gram of pure radium, originally received as a gift from the woman of America, was her only property of substantial worth. Her will stated the value of the element being too great to transfer to personal heritage. I desire to will the gram of radium to the University of Paris on the condition that my daughter, Irene Curie, shall have entire liberty to use this gram, according to the conditions under which her scientific researches shall be pursued. Element 96, curium, was named in honor of Marie and her husband, Pierre.
Okay.
It's so weird that I knew his name.
Lance knows her from the Big Bang Theory.
We were close on Buchanan. That was under 10 years. 10 years off on homosexual being a word too. But gay was, well, I think they just called them faggots then. I think that was the only word that they had for us. They might, I wonder what it was. I don't think it was gay, because that was traditionally happening at that time too.
Yeah, that's a part of American history that I actually don't know very much about.
Yeah.
Oddly enough, I
Because
don't.
Buchanan was 1861.
Yeah, unfortunately, the 1800s, I'm not very familiar with anything in America for. I think. I'm sure someone will bring up a fact and it'll spark an entire area that I've researched at some point, but off the top of my head, the 1800s.
What? That was the one that I had.
Is the 1800s the American Industrial Revolution?
90s were good.
Okay.
It's really weird reading about Victorian era ideas about women's sexuality because it sounds a lot like they fetishize the idea of women being asexual so we couldn't consent. There was also, like, the problem that human courting in fossil records is a bunch of women with dislocated shoulders because that was courting.
Wait, what?
You pick one, you drag her to the cave. So almost all women in that time period, I'm blanking on what it was, have the fossil records all indicate that they've all had broken or dislocated shoulders.
Areas of study that I have not partaken in yet.
Yeah, so if they fetishized it, yeah, that's old school human courting, unfortunately. That is how we did.
Yeah. Historically, males do not have a good track record for how
No.
they treat women.
Well, even in a bunch of species.
Yeah.
Like, most species reproduction effectively is weight by strength.
No. Lance said should do that in HC. No!
Have courting?
Drag someone to the cave?
The milking machine.
I'll
I almost went off that cliff!
court you, me, fast.
HC is short for House Catboy.
It's a Final Fantasy gay bar.
Yes. It's a Final Fantasy gay bar that we work on.
We have courtesans.
If I see a hot lady, I'm gonna drag them to a cave.
I thought you were dragging them to a palace. A
No,
haunted
no, no,
palace.
no, no, no,
A villa.
it's a villa.
A villa.
Oh, you mean in fiction? In that case, never mind.
Yeah, it's weird. In fiction, like, I'm fine with consensual sexual violence.
Yeah.
I'm down for that. And in fiction, I love unhealthy relationships
Oh yeah.
I am confused.
because it's fake. So, like,
No one's getting hurt.
no one's actually getting hurt. So it lets people
Oh, so it lets people explore that area without actually.
hurting people. Yeah.
We don't have a villa in HC.
No, we have a mansion in HC. Drag them to your bedroom, your haunted bedroom.
Which is, as far which I guess in this case would be a cave.
Make sure all 5 spirits
Real hard time, please.
Well, considering that Lance had to bring in an Egyptian priestess to exercise, I don't think that they're kind.
They probably needed to really flex that out. How was the priestess's thing? What did she do? What is the exorcism like in your country?
I feel like that's an entire topic of research that
I was just gonna ask. Consent is my kink in real life, yes. Consent, optional, but pre-consent needed. If I'm gonna do, like, a hard scene, I need to know ahead of time.
Lance gave me the answer I was expecting.
Depends on who does it. But for you, I would like to know more about your Egyptian priestess that came, because that is still really cool, and I'm thinking about it. I don't want to play Bloodborne anymore tonight. And we still have 35 minutes of stream. I'm bored,
We can end early.
but I want to talk to Jade and Lance.
She used some weird ancient tools. Probably an Ankh.
I'll use some weird ancient tools.
Okay, how about this? We turn Bloodborne off, and for the last 30 minutes I run around in Hyrule.
I would love that. I'm warm, and I'm bored.
Oh, Jade says you could just turn it into a just chatting stream.
That is true.
We could turn off the game, I could maximize the camera.
And then I'm trying the other side of this one really quick, because I think I went to the other.
Or you can play Conan Exiles.
We're just
That
gonna
would
have
require a whole install.
There's some extra steps involved there.
an all corgi all the time.
Hell yeah.
That's it.
Just the back of a corgi head.
And I can hunt all of you in it. Lance, I'm the kind of person that would take that as a challenge.
That rock. Good shit.
I forgot what I was thinking.
You were thinking
The
about
worst
running
part is-
around Hyrule.
The worst part is I am completely sober.
I am
So,
too.
and like, I am off.
I'm just like, I'm warm is really the issue. I'm so warm.
That is
And I
so
just-
odd.
Don't want to do this because everything is warm. Like,
Oh, you're gross.
yeah, I'm just sitting here
Oh.
gross.
Where was that extra tube? Cool.
Tube of cool?
I bought 2.
You bought 2?
I did.
Oh.
Of cool?
I only had the 1.
I know. I thought I put the other one over there.
But I would be totally down with you doing Hyrule things.
That's a big spider. And it doesn't have a human face, so it's like the most normal thing.
None of them have the pepper pets. Oh, I have an iron door key that I got during the boss fight.
I bet I know where that. Wait, no, never mind. I was gonna say, I bet that's by the clinic, but that's not it. Because that needs a device. Now we just gotta figure out where a locked door is.
Mm-hmm. I feel like we forgot about a door.
Oh, 100%.
But I do have a key now. I just remembered it.
Is it the key that goes?
Mid-level bridge.
Mid-level bridge?
There are no thieves in the nightmare, then why Lavador be warned? There must be a very, very good reason.
Maybe you haven't found it yet because it's past the spiders.
Yeah, maybe it's the third. But I will go look at this gate too while I'm here. Because there is a gate over here that's locked, isn't there?
You also forgot about Jake playing Tears of the Kingdom.
No, I'm just moving. He stood up.
I went to
thought
go
he was
get
doing
tea.
it.
Lance was almost killed by a giant spider.
In Conan? That spider is
real
no
life.
joke. Oh, you have a frog.
Jade said hydrate.
Uh-huh.
Let me just...
There are 2 of them in this house, I just don't know where the other one is.
Oh, you took the one that was out of my bag?
Yep.
So yeah, that's the one I took to work with me.
Okay.
There is a boss spider. Okay, because I was going to say, where you live, I also wouldn't be surprised if there were actual giant spiders that...
Oh, have you seen a camel spider?
Nightmare.
No, but I've heard about them, and I understand where they get their name.
Are you doing
Do the high roll.
the thing for a bit? Oh,
Yeah.
it's so nice.
You did steal the HDMI cable from the Switch.
No, that's fine. Alright, so we are going to...
I'm just...
Lance, I am not in Australia.
I did some Googling and yeah, Buchanan sounds pretty gay. Thank you, Jade.
I'm glad that that's what you were stuck on. So do we want to do Hyrule, or did we want to do just chatting for a bit?
I guess that's up,
right now.
that is up to you, dear.
I just need
'Cause
to
I don't-
not be so warm right
Because
now.
I don't think I can do very much in half an hour and then
No,
not
but
want to.
you can run around. Or I can play and you guys can
I've
talk.
never seen Katie play a Zelda game.
All right.
We can see how the right way to play.
Oh god.
Jade says,
no.
"Enjoy the choice anxiety, Jake. There's no escape." Oh, there's always an escape. I can just hit end stream. But no, we want to keep going.
Yeah, so make sure you plug in the Switch.
I'm working on it because the last time apparently we shut this off, it didn't shut off.
You're trying to figure out how it was that warm.
Oh yeah,
Uh-huh.
so we forgot to mention this at the beginning of the stream, but when we
Also, your water
we booted up the PlayStation, and
I keep taking drinks of it, just make sure.
and the game had already loaded. Like, I plugged in the PlayStation to the HDMI cable, and then
It was
Turn-
just on.
yep, we hit the power button, and then as it powered up, it just immediately came up to Bloodborne. So,
You do you.
apologies while you look at my stomach. Motherfucker.
struggling today.
I mean, you beat a boss. Shh.
It's fine.
Okay, so Katie's gonna play Tears of the Kingdom while,
Can you at least turn the TV so I can see?
oh,
Okay.
yeah. Oh, and I should probably turn this back on. There's a giant wasp outside your room, Lance. That's terrifying. Oh, I should probably also change the...
Jake, did I tell you that I... Oh, I did. I didn't tell Jake. Or, not Jake. Lance, yeah.
I'm just gonna keep the title to How to Live Shorter.
Works for me.
So Katie is much further in this game than I am.
He knows what's going on with this stuff, unlike us.
Damn it.
Okay, you two talk. I'm gonna game.
Oh. So,
I also gotta remember to take my meds.
well, yeah, do that. So one thing that we're looking at starting to do more is more local nature content.
Mm-hmm.
That's a thing to be looking out for. Right now, we're trying really hard to get a less terrifying picture of an albino deer in the area.
Yeah.
But the picture that is on Discord is... It exists!
Hello, Yagoki. Yeah, so neither of us are playing this. This is my wife playing this for the last half hour of the stream while we kind of
I
sit and
started
chat.
overheating.
She is...
75 degrees.
Jade says hi, Katie.
Hello.
Are you...
Did you not like how Mom said hello? Okay.
I think that's because... I wonder if he's triggered from that because...
When people come over. say
Yeah. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, it's just you.
hello. Okay, cool. Just me.
Wonder. Come here.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello. Hello. Well, fuck.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
There he goes. Oh, I haven't found the barbarian helm yet, or whatever the heck those blue hearts are, says Jade.
Blue heart.
Hello?
That's the gloom protection.
Oh, the gloom outfit.
Yeah.
Not a gold horse.
Oh, got it.
Your horse is very shiny.
Yep.
Wonder. It's
Hello.
okay. Yeah, come here.
Hello?
No one's here.
Hello, Wonder? Hello?
Oh.
Oh, you're by the stable that I was at for hours.
Oh my god, you were.
I know this path here. The one place in Hyrule I know.
Degenerate.
Why is your horse metal? And slow.
Excuse you.
It's not slow. It just doesn't have a lot of
You-
stamina.
Are insulting the princess's horse.
Oh. Zelda, you can do better than that.
Yeah, she could, but she's too busy putting her nose in books.
Like a nerd.
Isn't she missing?
Yes.
And then she flew away.
Uh-huh. In not so many words, yeah.
Huh?
Pretty sure those were the words of the NPC.
I love the golden horse, says Jade. A little strange for me. If it was less shiny, I think I would like it.
if it was matte.
Yeah, it's gold with a matte finish.
Ooh, what's that one? To the...
Yeah.
Yes.
Ah, fudge.
The one thing Micah and Katie agree on, actually using the horse instead of just flying. Well, I mean, see, she has a real problem because you don't get Rivali's Gale in this game.
Oh god.
That's probably why they removed it, because they were like, this is like the most commonly used power in this game. We have a problem.
It was a good ability.
It was a good ability.
Who knew that the ability to jump really high was useful? And use Rivali's Gale when you can dive bomb everywhere.
Dive bomb?
Well, you have to be in the air before you can dive bomb.
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh, it's Farron.
We found him.
Is he alive? Oh.
Feeling remotely better?
I am.
Hmm.
The cold is helping. I was starting to like get clammy and
Oh,
weird
gross.
there.
Well, yes, like I said, fly everywhere and then dive bomb down. Fair enough.
Maybe with the dive bomb and Rivali's Gale, it was too much.
People are just flying everywhere. This is
Not even
bullshit.
touching Hyrule.
Excuse me, sir, I need this.
What just happened? The crystal up and fired a beam out of nowhere. There's nowhere better to watch the wild horses go by. I love those horses, and I love them wild. You know, this crystal's almost as interesting as a horse. You know, that one crumbled part of where the ruins fell at the stone shrine down the hill a ways. You know that one down by Joe at the car lot? Yeah, as a fellow horse lover, you'll want to deck out your favorite horse in the shit over there. Go over there, no questions asked. But, I heard that Truck Coon was around. Could you help me find Truck Coon? I love that Truck Coon. Can you show me that horse again?
Son of a bitch, I brought the wrong horse. Oh, itch.
If I could ride a horse for 5 minutes or fly there in 10 minutes, the answer is obviously to fly for twice the time.
Well, yeah.
Jade is like, Truck Coon, Truck Coon. Truck Coon was a very good horse. I'm going to be very sad,
About?
because I don't have this save file.
Oh.
I have my Breath of the Wild save file.
You didn't just name that horse Truck Goon
I
there?
need to get the horse again. I've only got 4 hearts. And 2 powers over there.
Yeah, that sounds like a you problem.
That is.
I know.
Quite the you
I'm
problem.
gonna need to go find Gray again.
Oh, God.
Get good scrub.
Is Epona in this game yet?
No.
Epona's like long dead.
Oh, yeah. Murdered, even. The Yiga clan, probably.
Is that why you and Koga are fighting? I would fight too. Somebody looked at my horse the wrong way.
Excuse me.
Jade says, I have Epona, yes.
Did you? I forgot you actually named your horse Truck Coon.
Koga and
God,
Link,
you have a lot of money.
Koga and Link broke up over a horse, clearly. Not the ideological differences between the Yiga clan and the royalty of
Well, of
Hyrule.
You are...
What?
I'm, like, literally over here, like, 2 degrees away from shivering.
You want a blanket? It's very warm. I've been sitting on it,
Oh, you have.
and I'm like dampening my legs and like trying to get in the thing.
Does Link look like he has an ideology? Yes, it's called
Twink
Hiya!
ideology.
So, I have
Oh, you have angle.
Satine,
Uh-huh.
and I have Angle.
Oh.
Your angle or your Satine.
Wait. Angle is also a giant horse?
Angle is also a giant horse.
Oh my gosh. Truck Coon can have a friend.
Truck
Van Chan. Me naming my future horses in a game I don't own. Oh yeah, look at her. Yeah, Van Chan is great.
No shit.
Oh, she knows you fucked up. Look at that. That's the face of a horse that knows that
That's
you're
okay, you
gone.
just whistle, right?
I think Zelda handles the politics. This is a romanticized feudal society, and Link is just an obedient knight. Van-chan! In Conan Exiles, you can have horses and rhinos to ride. Uh-huh!
I want a rhino.
And the pet wolvies. I love a wolvie.
Screw horses, I want a rhino.
Yeah, like a wolvie.
I want something that can take out a truck!
Van Chan.
Van-chan could.
So can Moose.
One of my friends had the misfortune of being present when a semi hit a cow once.
Oh! I feel sorry for that truck. But
Can you ride rhinos in this game? I don't even know if there are rhinos in this game.
You can ride just about anything.
You could
in
do
this
ride
game.
bears.
You could also ride...
Lionels for a minute. They get real mad about it though. They don't like it. They don't like it at all.
I
love these frog towels. I bought one for Meg.
They, at least last week, they were like $1 something at Max.
Oh, nice.
Lance says they're going to add a new mount soon, but they're not saying what yet. He feels elephants would make sense.
Elephants would be fun. Especially with all of the, yeah, I would like that.
Elephants or a dragon?
I'd also take some sort of oversized lizard.
Lionels don't like horseplay.
They don't. They don't like pony play.
They're not into
It's not their kink.
The people that do pony play are really committed.
So actually, I have a question for chat. Since we're going to be moving a little bit into trying to do some nature stuff, I am curious what you guys would like to see or what you guys are interested in. Because we're going to do some local
Parks.
park stuff, but knowing what you guys would like to see would also help.
I love riding dragons.
local cryptids.
Yeah, local cryptids are always a great choice.
No,
I would love to see a local cryptid.
Lance says a Wendigo.
Oh, I'm not saying that. It's too dark outside to say that shit. We don't fuck with that shit around here.
Wow, the only piece of superstition I'm not willing to push.
We don't fuck with that shit around here.
Nope.
Jade says not bees.
Not bees.
So actually one of the, actually he might not do it anymore.
We have for 450 species of bee in Michigan. We have one of the most diverse populations in the states.
We don't have to do it.
I don't want to.
Bees!
I'm very afraid of them.
Hydrate.
I do it.
I mean, you don't have to be there for it.
I will elect not to be there for that then. Especially after the bees have been getting a little handsy. Pull a bee off my fucking ass cheek. That was the worst day to be going commando.
Jade also redeemed a hydrate. But yeah, we actually had a kid nearby who was raising bees. I don't know if he's still doing it, only because that age group of kids, I think, has now graduated high school.
They sure did.
So I do not know.
If he still has his bees.
I just used the breath of the wild horse.
I never tested the talked giant horse.
I wonder if his dialogue is different.
We'll find out real soon.
Oh, that's why.
My My most recent interest in local, my most recent interest in local ecology has been white-tailed deer. Recent.
I like crayfish. I love crayfish dipping.
Oh,
It isn't so much that crayfish are incredibly interesting, which they are, but I want to wade around knee-deep in water with a net.
so I actually learned a really cheap, really cool way for us to do underwater shots.
Oh.
A fish tank.
Oh, neat. I
Yeah.
just have a... Well, it would be for the phone, though.
Yeah, that's the thing, is that if we wanted to use the nice camera,
Uh-huh.
it would be we set up the trigger to it,
Uh-huh.
and then we put that in a fish tank,
And then set...
and then you push and you put the fish tank in
Uh-huh.
water. You can't
That's a
do
good
it.
idea.
You can't do it if there's a lot of waves.
No improving on a horse. I like that horse. That's a good horse. You can take the crystal. Go for it.
How did it climb that cliff? It learned from the horses in Skyrim.
It was part of a transfer program. I also really like isopods, and there's a good variety of them in my yard.
Yeah.
Some of them look pretty fancy.
I have to get some I have to get some macro lenses.
You gave me a giant isopod, perhaps.
I think the dialogue is. Yeah. So.
I don't remember the Breath of the Wild well enough.
I think Jade is talking about the
Oh.
Tears of the Kingdom. Because Jade also
Yes,
has been
yes.
playing this since she flies for 10 minutes rather than riding a horse for 5.
It's okay. I'll climb a cliff for 15 minutes rather than walk for 3. So,
Or use Rivali's scale.
well, I can't now.
Now you can't.
apparently. Which is dull.
That's okay.
Those are kind of cooler shrine opens, though.
I can't unsee butt cheeks being spread though. So blame Aaron Hansen. Can you see it?
Great! Great!
You're welcome.
Now I'm going to spend all of my time in Tears of the Kingdom
trying
entering
not
assholes.
Ew. Thank you, Aaron Hansen.
Thanks for that one.
Every time one opens up.
Oh no!
The cheeks, they spread. Entered the bumhole.
Zamzaddy, explore those shrines harder for me. Hi, Rick. Nice to meet you.
Rick Antonio on air.
Oh,
Hi, Rico.
there we go. Hi, Rico.
Oh, bless.
I thought I recognized the name.
Absolutely bless. Yeah. Just wide open. Thank you.
Wide open space.
It takes some work to get that wide.
All right. So I got that one.
Is this so? This might be one of the few streams that we've done where the person who's playing is off camera, so you're actually just seeing,
You're just watching us. I like this. Can we do this next week?
I'm so
Having
good.
a lot of fun.
I'm so good. I love this.
I should probably finish Bloodborne though. When I'm not as warm.
Yeah. In the winter. We'll pick it back up in the winter.
Jade will come here.
She will drive here.
The look on Jake's face just made me aspirate spit is all.
I'm just thinking, oh no, we are not delaying it that long.
No.
Although, if we wanted Jade to show up,
That would be a really good way to get Jade to come to visit. Stop playing Bloodborne again
We won't start playing
until you close enough to me that when I start feeling warm, you can feel it radiate off of me.
Mm-hmm. Some days it be like that, and today it is. This blanket was handed to me pre-warmed.
It was warm too.
Oh, it was a joy.
Do you want your heated blanket?
No.
It's also preheated.
No, I'm good.
I'm using it as a backrest at the moment.
Where'd it go?
You have so many Ooh, what's the Last of Us one there?
Which one?
Bottom right.
Bottom.
Oh, the one that looks like a fucking mushroom.
The one that looks like a clicker. Oh, beautiful. I do miss seeing you all in person a lot. Very same. I mean, I don't like long distance driving, but I'm not saying it's off the table. Yeah, it isn't too bad. They stopped letting us
It's Rico.
name Link in Breath of the Wild because they knew society had transitioned to just calling him Twink.
Now we name our horses bullshit things.
Yeah, but they're fine with that, because it's not the protagonist.
Schmoombolts.
There was somebody on Final named Girl Zelda,
Yeah.
and
Oh, hello.
they were in their Link cosplay, right? And then I clicked on their little adventure play because I was like, oh, this is a good joke. And they went, made you look.
Love that.
Was on it.
Appreciate. Big appreciate.
I would also like to hang out. Maybe when I'm done doing obligatory spawn parties.
Yeah, because the week after that we have an obligatory family party / brothers bridal shower.
I'm so glad that your brother's gonna be a bride.
Alright? Holy shit. He is such a groomzilla.
Rico sobered up one morning, found one of my horses got named Horsecock. Jade said, wait, explain.
There's a Bad Dragon song called Horsecock.
Yeah, and,
I hear it every week.
Jade says, your brother's a bride? Do you mean they're dressing in a bridal dress?
No, they're just being silly.
And then Rico says, I mean, he has a horsecock.
No, he's just more stressed about it than his bride.
Yes.
Oh.
And then Katie called it a bridal shower. So.
I mean, that's what it is.
It's weird. It's I don't like it. I don't like it.
Okay.
It should be a groom soiree.
A groom soiree.
Yeah,
A
but that's a
groom
lot.
jam.
But that's a lot harder for some
Groom
people to
jam.
spell.
A groom jam.
The soiree. But
Okay.
a lot of people aren't gonna know how to spell.
I think I like groom jam.
Hub party. It's gender neutral. Just call it a hub party. A lot of people call their partners hub.
Do they?
Yeah, like hubs. This is my hubs.
I've never.
Oh, maybe it's just my family then.
like husband hubs. This is my hubs, my husband.
Hub jam.
Jade says, isn't that short for husband?
I've heard it used gender neutrally, so I guess in my family it was non-gendered. I like. You poke it in the eye. And it's
I feel like
uvula.
it's a uvula.
You poked me in the uvula that hard, I might die too.
Oh, hubs is short for porn hubs. Duh.
I'm confused by that last statement.
What?
If you poke me in the uvula that hard too, I'd die?
Did you see what she did to its uvula?
Yeah, she put a long stick in it.
Yeah, if you poked me that hard in the uvula, I'd probably die. about their family, I kind of got the impression they were the sort to avoid gender-neutral pronouns like the plague. No, they're just
It's not
older.
on purpose.
They're just older.
It's not something thought about.
Yeah. It's not active. They just don't realize.
Just like their use of the word they.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no gender-neutral pronouns, but what if you don't know what they are in general? Whether or not
Uh-huh.
ignoring...
What is that?
Hmm?
Oh,
What is it? Dead is what it is.
It's not dead yet! Oh,
Oh, it was a bloopy.
A big bloopy.
was a big bloop. The bloops get that big?
It was a
Beluga.
I can't remember what they're called.
I think most people like that are also... Oh. Yeah.
I think most people that are also patriarchal, so they default to him.
Hello.
Oh. That's funny to have learned.
Bubs.
Katie, is it just me or are you not using your weapons? Says Jade.
I am. I just collected all of these weapons, and I just haven't gotten around to fusing them yet.
Buddy.
I mean, my family is probably like average patriarchy for America, which is probably a lot lower than your raising environment was from the sounds of it.
I mean, so
My family is well-meaning.
there's definitely some linguistic nuances that carried over just from, culture
Yeah,
and being around other people, but
yeah. Like, some of the linguistic commonalities are there, but it's not out of any conscious...
malice.
Yeah, that's just the way it's always been, so that's the word you use. I had to recently tell them, like, for example, that you don't say midget anymore. And they were like, oh, well, what do you call them? And I said, a little person. They were like, oh, well, I work with a little person then.
Mm-hmm. Rico said, fusing is a major commitment. Ew.
It's only for really strong fighters. Katie is not that strong of a fighter yet. She needs to do training in the graph room with King Kai if she wants to fuse.
I refuse.
Like, I'm 100% sure if I'd been born a cisgender woman, I'd have been miserable growing up with them as parents. Probably. People that are shitty tend to still be shitty, unfortunately.
I think, so... Rico just said...
Well, yeah. But, like, you don't use that as a phrase to call people.
Yeah.
And my mom was telling me about a little person she worked with. And I was like, you can't say that anymore. And then she was like, oh, okay. There's all kinds of shit that I have to say at work that people don't say.
Oh, Rico put some parentheses, so I think it was...
You don't.
You don't just say.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. There's
Hello?
been... What did you say? Hi.
Hi.
No, doesn't trigger as much.
He was like, what? You talking to me?
Hello.
No, so, So it
Moss, what did Rico say?
it was based on what you posted just above that.
Yeah, that, like, yeah, I had just said that. Oh, now she's gonna fuse everything.
I literally, before you said that, I was like, oh, I should really fuse all of these. I did it for me, not for you!
I don't do the weird character changing of a word because it's still the word. Just like I don't like that a lot of the algorithms will block content creators from using the word death. Or like if you're talking about suicide, you can't say suicide.
You have to unalive.
You can call it unaliving or unsubscribing from life because suicide is too charged of a word.
But what? Oh.
Yeah, so like
No, I just missed the in front of the Korok.
yeah, there's a I understand the trend, but I don't
But I don't like it.
yeah, I don't like it. I understand, but it feels like just getting around a chat filter, so just say the word.
Yeah.
Because if you're actively trying to go work around a chat filter, you know what you're trying to say anyway.
Also, I find it kind of...
Weird bird on your left.
No, I know.
I also find it kind of odd that they just don't give us control over what words are blocked
Yeah.
instead of...
Where do I want to go? Oh, it's 1 o'clock.
Because unfortunately there are some communities that use other words, and it's not my right to tell them you can't say that in a community of people who use that.
Mm-hmm.
However, if you're telling everyone, yeah, you can't use this word that describes killing yourself.
I'm just saying it's weird that you can get your account banned for saying suicide, but you can spread Nazi propaganda and that's okay? Because you didn't say the word suicide?
Yeah.
That's weird to me. That's why all my racist comments use alternatives.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's so strange.
Language is weird.
Language is dumb. I
Um,
think we should all just go back to grunts.
I need to listen to the lexicon of the elderly for 40 hours a week.
Yeah. Jane's like, I was trying to say that, but you beat me to it.
Even the word Nazi has been censored too, so... Really? That's so weird.
That feels arguably more sinister than suicide.
Uh-huh. You can't... I have an issue when people try to take away power from a word, especially if it's to make it so that people don't know what people are talking about anymore. That troubles me deeply.
Rico says, now I just call them red hats.
Yeah.
Why does that not translate to me?
I think he's talking about the MAGA hats.
Oh! Sorry, my brain was going to historical
Yeah.
Nazis, not...
No.
Okay.
I believe that this was in reference to MAGA hats.
Yeah.
The red hats are coming. The red hats are coming.
By land! By land!
Hello?
It's just so weird. As a media consumer, seeing so many words that people have to censor that are totally not harmful words, like they're not slurs.
Yeah, that's when
Death?
watching.
Dying?
Well, when watching, that one channel that you got me hooked
Casual
on.
Geographic?
No.
Casual Geographic's great.
No, the
That
true
one
crime,
story?
the true crime one.
Yeah.
Where they have to censor like sex, abuse,
Yeah.
and I'm
Like, this
but
person
they're
was
just-
silence. And, like, the text says abused, but they have to cut out all of the vowels.
Yeah, and I'm like, I don't get it.
It's...
Or my sheep videos having to censor.
Our lamb died.
Or what?
If it was like, our lamb died.
Oh,
Because
no.
sometimes you're not allowed
She-
to say died on some platforms.
Yeah, she
Now she has to.
has to censor when the lambs or when the sheep are giving birth
Mm-hmm.
because it's
Too graphic.
too graphic.
It's like,
And I'm like,
this is an animal giving birth.
literally, this animal is just pooping out a lamb.
This isn't like gratuitous violence against an animal. This
Yeah.
is.
And unfortunately, a lot of this comes down to the fact that content moderation is incredibly difficult in an age where there are hundreds of terabytes of information being added every fucking day.
But then, if you are going to end up or unfairly censoring LGBT communities, like when we weren't allowed to say trans on YouTube, a bunch of trans creators and that got all of their stuff struck because they said trans in their videos about themselves.
I wonder how much of this segment is going to be blocked on YouTube.
First of all, YouTube, fuck you. You are a video library for me.
You are a way that I can consume research material from academics without actually having to read.
I go other places whenever I can. At this stage.
That's why I have one brain. But there's a few people on YouTube that I actually
Oh,
truly
yeah.
do enjoy their content.
When we were doing Life is Strange, Jade, it was considered adult content if you talked about anything LGBT, and it wasn't appropriate for YouTube.
Wow, they really don't want to... They really shouldn't watch our D&D streams.
Yeah, because it would be like vloggers that were LGBT or trans, and they'd be talking about their experience, but because they used the word gay or trans or that, it was deemed adult content, not suitable for children.
Yeah. Words are only harmful in context.
And using the words allows people to have the language to learn how to navigate things, and when you censor people's ability to talk about things that they don't understand, it only breeds fear and misunderstanding.
There's also another aspect. Words cannot be reclaimed if they're not allowed to be said.
Mm-hmm.
So, yay.
Yeah. Lots of questions.
I try to take everything from an intellectual point of view.
I
I do my
try
best.
to wake up in time for work in the morning.
I have this
Fair.
problem that my brain won't shut the fuck up, and it just keeps asking questions about things.
Mine does that also, but it's usually about dumb shit.
Perfect.
Huh.
Like the night that I sat up all night, really just upset that it was called an apartment complex.
Instead of what?
I just didn't like that they used the word complex. I don't like that complex can be used to describe a structure and a difficulty level. This is a complex puzzle.
But it can also describe... Hold on, I'm trying to think of the word because otherwise I'm just going to use the word complex. Like a mental state thing.
Yeah. Which doesn't...
Like a Napoleon complex.
Yeah. But that doesn't tell me anything. Is the apartment complex?
Yeah, that's...
Why'd you have to go and make things so
That got
complicated?
checked by the mods. Hey, your message is being checked by mods and has not been sent. What happened?
I guess... I'm not seeing any messages that required me to...
Yeah, I don't see anything either.
And I am most definitely...
We did not get a mod alert, Rico. And we are the mods.
It didn't even pull up on Streamlabs, which is
Yeah.
the streaming platform. Is it a Twitch mod, not a channel mod? No. So anytime... So, here's the funny thing, is unless the video content is uploaded to a service, we have the moderation control. Not Twitch. Twitch moderates us, we moderate our community.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm gonna save because I'm tired.
That's weird.
So,
Yeah, it is time for me to go home and start getting ready for bed.
thank you for this different stream we've done.
I like it.
I'm getting warm still. Ugh.
But yes, thank you all for joining us. We will give you an update on what we're doing next week. It may be Bloodborne, maybe this, maybe me playing Tears of the Kingdom.
We don't know what we're doing right now. We want to change things. I guess Twitch moderated me because I'm not allowed to say that word. Yeah, we still don't have anything.
Yeah.
Go ahead and Discord us, Rico. Sorry that Twitch decided that it doesn't like you today.
Just in case, because I don't know if Rico's in our Discord.
Yeah, we'll repost it.
So, unfortunately, Mario Kart is at my parents' house.
And your parents were just here.
And, so, I mean, I've been meaning to rebuy Mario Kart for our Switch.
Mario Mart, though. I would like that game. Can I have a Mario grocery store
A
thing?
Mario grocery store
You
set.
pick your Mario, tall Mario, fat Mario, purple Mario.
Mario in an orange dress.
And if you're like really good, you could do a multiplayer where you and your friends have aisles and you've got to do the tasks. You
Oh,
could like race.
Rico's
hard
here.
pass.
Rico's on the Discord server now.
Green Mario.
Mario cosplaying as a mushroom.
Mhm.
Mario on mushrooms.
Same
I
thing.
did get to meet a very nice Wario and Waluigi cosplayer at the con.
Wonderful.
But we are
I bought a
going
Gundam
to...
print from them.
We are going to log off for the night. Thank you all for joining us. We'll give you an update on the Discord, what we're doing on Saturday.
Yeah.
Hopefully
Oh, yeah,
not at
baby.
last minute this time.
Baby thing.
Yeah.
Spawn party.
Spawn. God damn it.
Alright, have a great night, everybody.